and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are here with something a little bit different. We are going to be taking a look at Timberborn today. Now, this has been recommended to me quite often from a number of bunnies, and I didn't really know what to think. All I know is that it's a city builder that involves lots of baby beavers, and so I'm all in. So actually, you can see right now it's currently in early access. We can actually choose a faction and whatnot. So I think I'm just going to start with as default as possible, the lakes normal mode, and we'll just jump right in. We'll see what this is all about. Now, for the bunnies that aren't aware, in the previous sort of weeks before, we kind of had on Mondays like a different game night, or I guess like a different game day. And so we would just kind of cycle through different games as I had them. Now, for a while now, I've been really focused on our main game. And in this case, it's been XCOM. But I kind of thought it would be kind of neat to kind of sprinkle a little bit here and there as we go. Yeah, they're cute. Careful how you phrase things. For a second, I had to ask if I should be here today. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Lots of cool beavers here. Hey, Immortal, good to see ya. High five, welcome. What would you like to call your settlement? Well, we're going to call it the Bunny Haven. Actually, is it the Bunny Beaver Haven? the Bunny, or, well, I guess it's all about beavers today, isn't it? Okay, well, the Beaver Place. There it is. It's the Beaver Place. Oh my god, look at that. So you can see we can pause. So I'm just going to pause here for a second. Hey, Mortal, thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. You know, you can only choose one place and you chose us, so I really appreciate it, man. It's good to have you back, yeah? High five and welcome. Yeah, so for those that are joining us right now, we're taking a look at Timberborn. Lots of little guys. Almost sounds like The Sims. His name is Akenot. Oh, we can name them. Hey, bunnies, who wants to be a beaver? Time to play IKEA and deforest the map. Oh, is that what IKEA is about? I didn't notice. Hey, Tank. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take all the time that you need. Just happy when you are here, right? Don't get too attached to your beavers. Wait, why not? Is there war? I didn't realize this was a combative and violent game. You'll be a beaver? Okay, you can... Raven can be... My wife can be a beaver. All right, here's Tiny Raven. Baby Raven right there. Wonderful. So I should probably understand. It says, welcome. This tutorial will help you with all of the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every new settlement needs logs, of course. Hey, Metroplex. Thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you very much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's a hard game. I can only imagine it probably wouldn't have been recommended if it were easy. I guess it's a good heads up. Thank you very much. You'll be a beaver too. All right. Well, we'll have Tank Hair, the baby beaver. Hey, Calico. High five. Good to see ya. Thank you so much for the resub. I will not be talking about beavers when ladies are in the room. Hello. Oh, hey, hey, Debs. And thank you so much for the hype train, yeah? I'm super hyped about all these beavers. They're awesome, yeah? If any beavers look particularly evil, I'm in. Well, let's see. Which beaver out of here looks to be the most involved in some shady business? I would imagine it's the last out of this building right here. I'm guessing it's like a town hall. District Center. Establishes a district with its own population resources and an isolated path network employs builders. Well, if you're the employer, you're probably at the center of it all. So Sligo here. Oh, look at that. He's Sligo or Sly Guy. Evil Bill. Hey, this is you, Evil Bill. There it is. Excellent. I can be whatever you need me to do. Well, you know, we all need baby beavers, so you can be part of the baby beaver trio. Yeah? We're getting this personalized immediately. There we go. Perfect. Metroplex is part of the baby beaver trio right here. Can beavers commit war crimes? From what it sounds like, beavers can die. So yeah, probably. Yeah. Fun fact about beavers. Apparently the sound of running water is stressful. Well, I guess that's probably why their hero is Jean-Claude Van Damme, right? He's gonna dam up all the water and make sure that none of that thing is running. So there's no stress. Between drowning, explosion, starvation, sure, why not be a crash test Bunniever? Oh my god, the Bunniever. Can we rename our place again? Oh, that's a wonderful name. I didn't even think about that. Thank you so much. Well, Savax. What was that? Little guy, what did you want to tell me? Did the Bunniever fall in the well? Oh, that's what I thought. Hey, Dad. Dad, thank you so much for the cheers. High five. Hey there. Hype train level 2. That's amazing, yeah? I'm a lurk a bit while I'm being distracted playing Crusader Kings. There we go. Whatever. Take it. And Tank, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Alexa Time, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Tank and Alexa Time, that'll be really greatly appreciated. Thank you again for taking care of the bunnies. Yeah, I haven't even done anything yet. We're just playing with the beavers. Hey, Crossbow. High five. The bunnies or beavers. Yes. Well, let's see. I want to make sure I didn't miss any bunnies who wanted to be a beaver here. Let's see. So I got Evil Bill. He was the evil one. Oh yeah, that's right. Savax. Let's get Savax to be beaver number 4. So this is Savax playing with the Cobra Condor right here. He's going to get into trouble, but everybody loves Savax. That's just how it is. That's awesome. Hype train level 4. Oh my god. High five. So normally I associate such generosity with the incredible stuff going on the screen. And now I'm looking at the screen and I realized this is how far we've gotten. So thank you. It means a lot, yeah? Okay, so let's take a look at what we got out here. What? Wow, Sly Guy, Evil Bill definitely has a real command of the beaver language. I feel like that's probably why he's the one in command. And he... Oh, does he have a bag? Oh my god, he's got a tool. Look at that. Sly Guy's got a hammer. Oh my god, he is up to no good. And there's another with a hammer. Who's this? Well, who else wants to be a Sly Bunny here? 10 minutes to name beavers, but only 30 seconds to watch them all burn. I mean, nothing to see here. Oh my god, Raven! Wow, Raven's getting on board with this violent beaver thing. You guys can't do that every 5 seconds. I want to play my game. Okay. Okay, well, let's get to it. I will be a beaver, and I'm also gonna have a hammer. How about that? That's me. Okay, so let's get to it so we're not faffing about too long, right? So, welcome. This tutorial will help you with all of the basics of building a Bunniever settlement. Yeah, I like that, Savax. Every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so please place 2 lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. I mean, those don't look like... Well, I guess those are trees. But, I don't know. Oh, there's stairs. Oh my god, there are stairs. Wait, can we go up there? Can the beavers go up there? I sure hope so. So... This is wood, and there's a lumberjack flag. Okay, well, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put one here. Put one there, and place 2 of them. There we go. They can walk up the stairs. Man, that's my kind of Bunniever. Already excelling at the best. The flags will not be built unless they are in the district's building range. Select the district center to see its building range. You can extend it by connecting paths to the entrance. Oh no. Oh, we can extend the building range by connecting paths. Paths and structures, paths. Okay, there we go. So extend that range, please. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go that way. And then we're gonna do that. That looks good. Okay, great. So go forth. So it looks like Evil Bill's on his way. Sly Guy, Evil Bill, and HB. Is that me? We're the only 2 with hammers around here. Wait, how do we get more hammers? That's a real question. If I mouse over... So hold up, let's pause for a second. If I mouse up on the upper left, it says there are 8 adults and 4 children. Well, we already have all... Oh, look at this! Wow, look at that. We've got a whole town roster. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Pajaro. Thank you so much for the redemption of the hydrate. I really appreciate it. How are you? Can I tell you a joke? You don't have to laugh if you don't like it. Oh, of course you can tell me a joke, and now I feel like I should probably laugh. But yeah, go for it. Thank you so much for the redemption of hydrate. Oh, look at that. So we can give people hammers. That's what it looks like here. So I can actually... mark these? Is that right? No. Unemployed. Oh, gotcha. Unemployed. Fair enough. Is this your first time playing? Hey, Swift Games. Yes, it is. And in fact, we're just currently naming all our beavers so we'll get overly attached to them. I hear that maybe some horrible things can happen to them. Would you like to be a beaver? Happy Monday, yeah? All right, so we have now connected the path to the district center. We've got 2 lumberjack flags. Swift Games, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunniever League. Thank you so much. High five, yeah? All right, so apparently we've got 12. We've got 12 beavers here, which is, oh, there we go. 4 children, 8 adults. We have 0 of them sleeping in occupied beds, 0 in free beds, 12 are home. Oh, we're all homeless bunnies. Okay, well, that's gonna change. We've got 2 workers. Obviously, they've got the hammers. 0 vacancies. And then 6 unemployed. Well, I would imagine that includes the babies as well. Yeah? Oh my goodness. The mother tells her son, don't play with fire. So Fire had to play alone. How sad. I feel sad for Fire. Don't worry, bunnies. I'm sure the beavers will have plenty of it. Is this where flavor packets come from? Hey, Shaws. High five. Well, I don't know, but we're about to find out. We've got the most sly of beavers. Look at that. HB. Oh, Sly Evil Bill is not going to work on the level. He's going to work from the underground, like a true Evil Bill that he is. There we go. We've just built 1 lumberjack flag, and we are okay. What is this? Every building with an entrance must be connected to a district center by a path. Build paths to connect the lumberjack flags to the district center. Oh, already done. Look at that. You can select the district center to see its range along the paths. Yep, that's why we did it. Lumberjacks will not start working until you tell them what to do. Well, I mean, that's cut down trees. You're a lumberjack, right? Use the Cut Trees tool to mark an area for cutting. Hold the mouse button to select multiple tiles at once. A lumberjack flag only cuts trees within its range. You can check it by selecting a flag. Well, there's cut trees down here. It seems to be pulsing. Mark tree cutting area. Use the tool to mark areas where trees will be cut down. Well, I mean, we're beavers. We probably need all the trees to be cut, so I guess... Oh, look at that. Hello, nurse. Yes, please, do that. Excellent. Wow, can we get all these too, or is this kind of overzealous? Can I do that as well? Nice. Get all of the trees. Go. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to a district center. Well, same dealio, right? So we can see the water down below, and we can make a pump. Pumps and filters water for beavers to drink. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Bad water? Wait, what's bad water? Oh, like untreated. Oh, are there chemicals in this water? Oh no. Okay, well, I don't know what to do about that. Can beavers? That seems to be a little bit of a hole in my plan, I must admit. R or Shift R? Gotcha. Or F? Ooh, interesting. I don't know what the difference is here, but it seems like F. Oh, you know what? I think it's the side of the entrance. Look at that. It's dancing. Well, in that case, I would like the side of the entrance to be here. There we go. And we need a path. So we'll get that to go straight to the district center. Is that right? Here and connect. Perfect. Okay, well, there's the water, and go, my good beaver friends. So it seems like our workers have already gotten to it. And who is actually working on the trees? We've got Sodeki and Hiraman. Okay, I don't know who they are. They're not Bunnievers, but they're beavers. And then I'm assuming the workers are going to head over here and work on the pump. It says construction site. Logs 0 out of 12. Okay. So my assumption is our lumberjacks need to bite down all of these trees. Look at these little guys. I must say, I am thoroughly impressed at how strong their necks are. It makes me wonder, do they even technically have necks? They're like football players. There's no real delineation. It's just sort of this like head that sort of comes out of their shoulders. Do they have shoulders? Comes out of their torso and then allows them to support such a beastly endeavor like this. God, makes me think maybe they need help. Maybe they need a little bit of help, but look at them go, my goodness. So I'm assuming they're dropping off these logs here, is that right? Can we see how many that there are? Oh, is that us? Bill, is that us? Nice, HB and Bill. Okay, that means HB and Bill are carrying these logs. There I am. I'm such an industrious little beaver. Look at me, I'm only 14 years old. Yeah, that's true. That is me. That's how I was as a child. I would carry giant logs about the length of a man on my shoulder with my little flippers, and there you go. You know, actually, in reality, I did not do that. I know you probably guessed that, but I will tell you, I did have a thing for flippers, and I really did like snorkels, but then I had a horrible tragedy with a snorkel, but, you know, that's a story for another time. When playing this, you should listen to the Screaming Trees. Is that a band? I mean, I would imagine that that would probably be very appropriate for all of this. He did chew wood as well. Did I now? My gosh. I wasn't very aware as a kid. It's very possible that I did. Trith might know, and welcome, Trith. Okay, so we're slowly bringing the logs over to get some water. Take a look at that. We only need 4 more logs, and that means that HB and Bill, we're doing the deed. You know, Bill, I have to say, for an sly, evil guy, you're doing a really good job. But then again, you know, evil is not all about, like, just harming others for no reason. It may just be that it's a high level of self-interest, right? Because I'm sure that Bill is heading on over there with his log, and he wants to make sure that he can have some water, right? Because if you take a look at this, I notice this right now, his thirst is just above this threshold. So my assumption is he's like, gosh darn it, here I am. I've got to make sure that I bring these logs as quickly as possible. Otherwise, I'm not going to be really thirsty. Oh, what are we doing here? Is that... Am I lying down on the job? What is this? HB's been carrying logs for the good of the community since he was a child. Man, this is how really poor rumors are started. Keep it going, bunnies. Let's go. Hey, Trith, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. High five, man, and happy Monday. Hi, HB and bunnies. Are we gophers or something? What is this? Why, we're looking at all of our bunnievers. Would you like to be a bunniever? We already have little baby tank hair here. And that's little baby Raven. Little baby Savax getting into trouble again. That scallywag. And of course, oh great, where's our 4th? Metroplex, the 4th baby beaver. Look at him go. My God. Even in darkness, he shines like a radioactive little child, yeah? I want to be a robo beaver. The beaver flesh is weak. Well, I don't know if I've got a robo beaver. Can you be a normal beaver for now until you're turned into a mech beaver? Can't create a doomsday weapon if you only destroy. That's so true. That's why we're getting into construction. That's it. There it is. We made a water pump. Oh my God, it's... Let's pause for a second. I had no idea that in this time they were so industrious we completed the task at hand, and I didn't even need to really pay attention. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, heck yes. All right, so we got another Bunniever here. Who's Kojo Bear? This is a you. Wait, can you be a... Who is Kojo Beaver? I just realized that would be kind of odd if you were a... Who's a bear, right? Although I suppose you could be a bear, but maybe more like a beaver. There it is. There we go. Who is Kojo Beaver? There it is. Excellent. So he is a beaver in disguise. Of course, we have to build beaver mechs. The Ewoks have nothing on us. Patay. That's right. They speak Filipina. Anyway, here we go. So we've got our water done, and we're moving on to the next. In addition to water, beavers also need food. Of course. Build a gatherer flag near some blueberries. I'm guessing these... Yes, those are the blueberries. Excellent. You'll come asking for more of these when the drought hits. Oh, wow. So I grew up in California, so that kind of hits really, really close to home here. Man, I don't remember when I was a kid really needing blueberries when the drought would hit, but then again, we had Capri Sun, so I don't know. Just don't ask me how I feel about cream stuffed donuts. Oh, well, you know, I do like all kinds of donuts, so both the cream and the non, you know, especially Bavarian. Please name one of them Thrakiver. Yes, I shall. All right, look at that. Well, we saw Kiramum. You're a lumberjack, by the way, so now you are Thrakiver. Wow, we're doing a good job here. Maybe I should just start calling these beavers intern Bunniever number 1. There we go. Okay, so now we're getting back to our roots. If there are any buns that would like to be a non-intern, then we have 4 slots available in this industrious little society. There we go. Yeah, old school Capri Sun is goated. Tried the new stuff, not the same. They have new ones? Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Well, we need to get us some blueberry flavor. Gatherers will automatically gather berries within the flag's range. You can see the range by selecting the gatherer flag. Well, we definitely need food. And here it is, gatherer flag. We can gather dandelions. Oh my god. I'm not a big fan of dandelions, if I'm perfectly honest. We'll put a flag here. Just keep it tight so we don't have to build too many paths, and we'll just kind of do that. There it is. Perfect. We're going to build that guy. Excellent. Oh, heck yes, Shaolin P. Welcome. Yeah, I've heard so much about this game. I don't know what the bunnies like about it so much, but I mean, I know already that I like it because it's got beavers. Throw a Shaw's beaver. Excellent. All right, we're going to go ahead and turn intern Beaver 1 into Shaw's beaver. There it is. Excellent. Oh, heck yes. Welcome, welcome. welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Monday. What were you guys playing today? I'm assuming Head Gem Plus. Hopefully you're doing well. And for those that are wondering what we're up to, we actually have 3 more. I know, they're disappearing so quickly. 3 more slots in our Bunnies society. As you can see, we've got everything from baby beavers to, well, sleeping beavers. Okay, hey Bill, we're trying to show bunnies why they want to be a beaver, and you're sleeping on the job. Oh, I feel bad. I'm making fun of him and he's homeless. Well, I guess I'm homeless too. Look at this. We're all homeless. It's fine. You know, we can joke about it because we're all homeless, right? 10 hours of oh my goodness. Wow. That makes sense. 2 weeks and 10 hours. That's you moving like blisteringly fast. That's amazing. Not you specifically, but anybody who's playing the game. That's what I mean. High five. Good job. Yeah. Bunny Beaver Society. That's right. I'm old. I need my rest. Well, apparently I do too. So I take that back. I'm sorry that I made fun of you. Obviously, we're having a good old time. So as you can see, this is my preferred style of sleeping. I am a side sleeper. Are there any non-side sleepers here? Even the babies sleep on their side. I mean, I guess that tells you something. If they do it in the wild and it's natural, then must be good for us, right? So all bunnies should now sleep on their side. That's the new decree. A beaver is what you get if you battle a bunny until it is level 16. Well, believe it or not, somehow I broke the game. I'm cheating again. You've exposed me. I'm so sorry, Space Cadet. So look at this. HB's age 15. So I'm not even 16 yet, and now I'm still a bunnyver. I don't know how it happened, but you know what? I am obviously practicing. I have no clothes, so I decided to very tactfully cover myself. I mean, that makes sense. I don't even need a fig leaf or anything. I've got my tail. That's all that matters. Oh, crap. I realized I'm burning time here. So we did the gatherer flag, and now we're gathering food. Nice. It looks like intern Bunnyver number 4 is gathering the blueberries. How sad. One day he'll get a name, yeah? Or if you use a water element evolution crystal. There it is. In addition to water, beavers need food. Build a gatherer flag near some blueberry bushes. Already done, sir. Already done. A settlement needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If you're running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. Already done. Oh, buildings themselves. To do so, select the building and click the pause button. Like many other buildings, a farmhouse has a limited range. Build an efficient farmhouse. Well, you know, I'm glad we're building an efficient one and not an inefficient one. Let's go for the food. And there it is. Efficient farmhouse. Employs farmers, I guess farmivers, that plant and harvest crops. The expanded folktale design fits more workers. Well, nice. If you take a look up here, it shows that we've got 2 unemployed. So hopefully they will be employed. I wouldn't want the Bunnievers to be out of a job, right? So here we go. Efficient farmhouse. We're going to flip that around and not even have to build a new path. That's how efficient that we are. We'll slap it right, yeah, right there. That's nice. There aren't nearly enough beaver puns going on. I will be perfectly honest. I sat there trying to make a description for this game, and I couldn't figure it out. The only Bunnyver pun I could come up with is their hero is Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's it. So I'm so glad that the bunnies are here. Please help me with beaver puns. Please help me with beaver puns. I am drawing a blank here, yeah? It can feel like I'm trying to get positioned for a lib. Oh, yes. Liberation. Super important and very fun as well. Yeah, we are the beavers. We intend to overthrow those humans from this world. Yes, I don't give a damn. See, that one I got. But thank you. Please keep reinforcing the damn pun. Yeah, you mean we should leave it to you? Yes, leave it to me. Leave it to Beaver. That's right. Wow, I didn't think about that. Holy moly. Man, see, I knew it. All it would take is for me to outsource to the bunnies for good beaver puns, and it would happen before you know it. Like many other by many other Justin Beavers. Okay, until a bunny says that you know, they want to be a bunnyver, we're gonna have Justin Beaver. So I did think of another one. Congratulations, me. Oh, and then until if someone else takes this spot, we're gonna have Jean-Claude Van Damme. There it is. Okay, perfect. We've got one more slot temporarily. Yeah. All right, looking good. So who's harvesting blueberries? It's Justin Beaver. He's 30 years old. How is Justin Beaver the oldest one here? That makes no sense. You know what? It's fine. I saw him as a kid singing in that video. He was so good, yeah? Is our town the Beverly Hill? Well, you know, it's not. And I don't know where to name the town anymore. Is it here? Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could, though. Yeah, I guess that makes us the Believers. How about some fun beaver facts? Well, I hear that between explosions and everything, it's pretty nuts, yeah? Any kid that chewed his pencils fits the bill. That's right, Sabax. That's right. You know lots of them. Oh, heck yeah. Throw it on me. Well, we're still building this farmhouse. It looks like we need, oh my god, 25 logs. Maybe we should speed up this time. Can I do that? Is that wrong if I speed up the time? So there we go. We're going 2 at a time. And now we're at 12 logs. Heck, let's go full blistering speed. Look at that. Look at HB and Evil Bill carrying logs faster than the Flash himself. The Flash wouldn't know it hit him because he wouldn't be able to see us because we're all standing at shin height. Oh my god, that's so fast. Oh, one more log. There it is. Who's carrying the last log? That's Evil Bill. Once again, very self-interested. Evil Bill's quite a conundrum, right? He's an evil guy, but he generally enjoys... Oh, oh my... Look at these guys. Look at their hat. What is this? It's Jean-Claude Van Damme. Look at him. And he also has a modicum of modesty there. Excellent. And we've got Tank Hair, who's no longer a baby beaver. Look at that. We're doing baby child labor here. Now he is an employed beaver. That's the way that we do it, right? Beverly Hills very much sounds like an obscure 90s children's cartoon. Don't stick a banana in the tailpipe. What's that? Heck yes. Okay, so looking good. We're employing children now. This is definitely looking like the Bunny League now. Farmers will not start working until you tell... Oh, gosh darn it. So first, the lumberjacks are like, you know, I think that you've got to tell us which ones to chew through, even though we're perfectly capable of doing it ourselves. You know, that's fine. It's okay. And then the farmer... We got Tank here going, I'm still a baby, but don't worry. Child labor does require a little more instruction. You're right. I'm sorry. Use the plant crops tool to mark a carrot field. Oh my god, we are bunnyverse. I did not... Okay, bunnies, for real, I didn't plan this. We need to make carrots. I didn't know. Wow. This game knows us. The Bunny League and carrots. It's like a... match made in heaven here. This is amazing. So we got to go plant a field of carrots. Crops need to be planted on irrigated land. Otherwise, they will dry out and eventually die. Please plant 100 carrots. Yes, plant crops. Yes, I shall. Plant carrots. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Required building efficient farmhouse. It takes 4 in-game days to make 3 carrots. Well, let's make a lot of carrots. How about that? You've made 93 carrots. Oh, wow, that's not even enough carrots. Okay, well, can we... Wow, I'm sorry, I wasn't ambitious enough. The game tells me you must be more ambitious in order to... in order to ride, you must be more ambitious. There we go. Now we're going to plant 100 carrots. Get to work, baby Tank Hair. Yeah, surprise. Yeah. Beaver's dam building impulse is triggered by the exact audio frequency of tinkling water. If you play that sound to them on dry land, they'll build a dam around the noise. Wow, Rhubarb, welcome. High five. Man, do we have any tinkling going on? Well, actually, let's not invade any beaver's privacy. Let's keep going. While all the buildings you placed have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build additional stockpiles for logs and water. Nice. I was wondering about that, because what happens if we get all these logs and then we don't have anything to put them into, right? Build additional stockpiles for logs and water. Each storage building can hold one type of resource. You can set it after selecting the building. That's the way. Should have said, please make 100 square miles of carrots. Yes. So we need to do storage. Is that right? So here's storage, and we have a large pile. Select large pile to logs. So we want to hold on to logs here. So let's do... I'm going to guess... Well, I would... Here's the thing. I'm trying to think. Look, I'm trying to think on behalf of the bunnies here. If I were a bunniever and I need to go from here to get logs, I don't want to have to walk around a giant stockpile, if that makes sense. But I will happily place a stockpile on the backside in this dryish area. And look at that. Don't even need to build another path. Now, hopefully the logs won't roll right over this stanchion of some kind and then plummet to, you know, whatever baby beaver that decided to play down here. But, you know, maybe we'll just have to be good bunniever community and make sure the babies don't play right here. I think that's... I don't know how to designate that, but oh well. Maybe I should have done the path out this way so the bunnievers don't accidentally go here where the logs might roll on them. Set large pile to logs. Well, here's a large pile. Oh, that's flashing. And there it is. There's a log. Voila. And check mark complete. Build 3 small tanks. This is flashing. Small tank to store liquids. So we need to store all the water. So we'll kind of do, yeah, why not? We'll go 1, 2, and 3. Just like that. Set small tank to water. So same thing. And water. Hey, looking good, bunnies. I feel like our bunniever society is really going to kick up now. Because now we're taking care of the basics. Carrots? Oh my god. I realize right now, can I move these crops here? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to get over ambitious and we're going to make even more carrots out that way. Because well, if I do that, then what if I want to make a path that goes out that way? I'm going to block that. Well, that feels wrong. How do I cancel that? There we go. Okay, I stand corrected. Let us move. So the beavers are moving. They're, oh my god. HB, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. See, this is why we're building water tanks. Oh my goodness. Well, apparently, are we going to die? What does this say? Movement speed reduced. Well, I wouldn't want to be slow now. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, we've got 3. We've got Tank Hair, the former baby beaver. We've got Who's Kojo Beaver. And we've got Jean-Claude Van Damme. And there's Little Metroplex. Look at that. He's like 2/3 of the way to adulthood, and he's going to stand in a pile of carrots. I mean, I would do the same. What a guy. What a little guy. That's a thirsty beaver. It's so true. Eddie Murphy was interviewed by a Chilean who told him that in Latin America, the movie was called Detective Unloose. Unloose? Kind of reminds me of Footloose, except it's the detective this time. He commented he found it hilarious. I would too. I mean, that's a good translation. You'll starve to death if all you have to eat is beaver. Unless you eat the tail too. Wait, hold on. You will starve to death if all you have to eat is beaver. Well, that's why we're planting carrots. Is that right? Gotta keep those beavers nice. Yep, absolutely. True yet dirty. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want us to eat the other beavers, especially, look at this. Metroplex is so small. And especially not Savax. Savax is getting in all kinds of shenanigans. What about Raven? There's Raven. She's almost an adult already. Wow. Almost an adult at age 4. This is a very different society. But you know what? I mean, apparently well-being is at an all-time low. That's not good. That flashed red a moment there. Fun beaver fact. According to Catholic doctrine, beavers are fish for culinary purposes. Wow, what a weird... That's an odd one. I don't think I've ever heard that one. We're fish? Well, I mean... I guess you're pescatarian if you eat beavers, is that right? Beavers are lean and most of the fat is in the tail. Oh, gotcha. Well, you know, I mean, when we're sleeping, look at that. I mean, the fat is just right there keeping us warm, you know? Who is this? Tank Hair? Oh, look at that. He spent all day in the fields planting carrots, and now he's going to sleep right next to the district house. It's important to eat it. Yeah, it is. It is apparently, but I don't want to get cannibalistic here. Intern Bunnyver number 2. We're still missing a Bunnyver if any bunny wants to become a Bunnyver. Right now we got Jean-Claude Van Damme and Justin Bieber, but those are the two that are sort of... There's Thrakever. We've got Justin Bieber right there. Everyone's sleeping. Oh my god, Jean-Claude Van Damme, what a legend, is still working, even in his sleep, decided to sleep right in the middle of all the carrots, yeah? Excellent. Well, this is looking pretty good. You can see that we've mostly planted over 100 carrots. We've got 3 small tanks being built. They haven't been built yet because we need more... Say it with me now. We need more logs, right? And more logs. You can also build them homes. That would be nice. I mean, look at this. If we mouse over this, there are still 12 homeless Bunnievers out here. But, you know, we're not there yet, right? Put me to work doing beaver science. There we go. All right. Thank you so much, Space Cadet. So we are going to have... Where is he? Intern Bunniever is now Space Cadet 44. Perfect. Thank you so much. There it is, bunnies. If anybody wants to take over for Jean-Claude Van Damme and Justin Bieber, please let me know. I will gladly kick them out of our Bunnyverse society for the greater good, right? I'm a good builder. Oh, well, you know, it seems like we've got 2 builders right now, but definitely, if we get the opportunity, we're going to want to make sure that we've got more, right? Take a look at that. We're working through all these logs. I'm assuming when they're done with the closest logs, they're going to move out this way. And it looks like... What is this? A natural barrier blocking water can be demolished. It's hard to believe there were simpler times when mud with branches constituted a dam. Well, yeah, demolish that. It's too far from a district, cannot be reached. Build more paths or a new district. Well, can I guess I'm gonna have to build a path out there. Is that right? Maybe that's a little too soon. Maybe a little too soon. Hang tight. Yeah, we're doing the carrot thing. So I'm assuming, yeah, these are places where they're gonna plant carrots. So we might as well speed this up a little bit. So I'm gonna go in and come on at 3 times speed. Anyone who's thirsty goes straight to the water pump and drinks right from the source itself. Super clean, super great. I like that. Although apparently there's bad water. I do remember that. When we looked at the water pump and mentioned bad water, and that makes me a little nervous. Do we need like some water filtration, maybe a UV system right here? Kind of do some water treatment or processing before it gets out this way? I wouldn't want to store a bunch of, I don't know. What if we're giving everybody Giardia or something? You know what I mean? This is the wild, I was saying west, but this is the wild beaver kingdom out here. Oh, what is this? Ruins. Scrap. Wow. Who built this? Is this like some post-apocalyptic society? I mean, this is like an old apartment complex or something, and the beavers took over again. I mean, it makes sense. We're a hardy bunch, don't you think? Scattered throughout the land, decrepit human ruins provided beavers with the unimaginable, a resource superior to wood. Oh my god. Wow. Well, we got to get out here. How do we get out there? I want some superior resource. Oh my god. Look at that. Holy moly. Scrap metal. Wow. What? Is this a Sarlacc pit from Star Wars? What is this? Underground ruins. Buried ruins full of metal scrap that can be mined. Ground only, must be built on the ground. Underground depth, infinite. We've got an infinite source of ruins. That's epic. Whatever humans were doing down there, it sure required lots and lots of metal. That's the way, yeah? What the heck is Timberborn? Sits in one. Oh, hey. Hey, Tug. High five. Welcome. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Well, Timberborn, as I understand it, is a city builder where we are able to utilize our Bunnyverse society to the best of its abilities. Right now, all the Bunnyvers are sleeping, as you can see. We currently have, well, only 2 baby Bunnyvers right now. And apparently, while they're sleeping, Metroplex is almost becoming a true adult. And Raven is now an adult as well. Oh gosh, Raven's probably unemployed. I can't have that. Oh, there it is. So we finally finished the large pile, the 3 water tanks, and everything's looking good. So now we're probably still stockpiling incredible amounts of resources for all our Bunnyverse society. That only works if the humans were tiny or these beavers are huge. Or both. Did you ever see Zoolander? Do you remember at the end when that guy made a whole complex for ants? I mean, that's basically what happened here. I've been getting a ton of city builder keys. Oh, okay, nice. Excellent. Well, what do we got next? With logs and water having a place to be stored, you should prepare the same for berries and the upcoming carrot harvest. I 100% agree, oh great tutorial man. Build a medium warehouse and set it to get carrots and berries. Sure. storage. And there it is, medium warehouse capacity at 200. Other buildings can be built on its top. Well, how large is it? Pretty decently large. Where can we put this? Well, I mean, there are berries here, and then there are carrots here. So it kind of makes sense if maybe we have it, I don't know, like that. Wow, look at how nicely that fits there. I'm definitely putting it there. That's incredible. Kind of a little weird. It kind of makes me think, well, I mean, let's be real. The entrance is here, but I would definitely, if I were a worker, be coming in from all the sides. I would definitely be going through here instead of here. This is just for when you're doling out the rations, you know, because it's all food. So let's see. We want to make sure that we set it for both. Oh, how do I select both? Because it said set medium warehouse to carrots. Okay. Berries? How do I do it and carrots? Oh, we need to build 2 medium warehouses. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so never mind. That has changed my plans. I mean, I suppose I shall do that just so they're equidistant. And then in this case, this shall be the blueberries. Oh, no, this was blueberries, so we need carrots now. There are carrots. Excellent. Although I kind of feel like those... Whatever. We need warehouse. Yes, warehouse. That's right. Plural. All right, go forth, my beaver bunnies, and make the warehouses. So we're going to make sure... We're just kind of making sure that every time we have a little bit of excess, we can continue to work and we are not reaching a capacity where the bunnies can no longer provide themselves with nutrients and sustenance, and it allows all the bunnies to be employed and happy and grand. You can already see we're no longer -1 well-being. We're at 0. That's what I like to see. 0 well-being. That's the standard around here. 0 well-being. There it is. Perfect. Science points are used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce science points over time. Build an inventor. Why, yes, we shall. You know, Raven, I bet Raven's going to want to be an inventor. I'm curious who's going to be our Bunniever inventor, right? So let's put it right into the district center here. We can actually flip it if we want, right? Look at that. More efficient placement of Lador. And we'll do that. Wow, what a fancy one. I bet it has a spiral staircase in that thing. Like that, yeah? No, I grew and have to be employed. I'm almost an adult, but employment, no. Don't worry, we'll see what happens, yeah? If I'm our inventor, we're getting lasers before we get farming tools. Beaver only. There are other animals too? Gosh, I don't know. Who knows? We'll have to find out. So let's go in and build this thing and find out who is the lucky Bunniever to become this. Actually, who's the last child? Savax? You are the forever child out here, yeah? Always check what gets filled before breaking a dam. Yes. So Raven's not employed and Metroplex not employed. So it's between these two bunnies to decide who is the best to be our inventor. My bet is on Raven, but Metroplex says he doesn't want to be employed, so that kind of goes in line with it too. Really curious what's going to happen. So let's go in and build this and let's find out. So right now we're going to shove 12 logs into this thing, and that's going to be the source of all of our innovation, just like in real life out here. I have a snapping turtle on my right shoulder. Oh, you do? Wow. Hopefully it doesn't bite off your ear, right? That's awesome. Maybe you've trained it already. We need entertainment. We need some Saturday Night Beaver. Well, you know, Saturday Night Beaver is definitely yeah, I'm glad. Man, I wish I came up with that one. I'm in charge of dispensing water. Immortan Space will rule this wasteland. Okay, ready, bunnies? Who do you think it is? Who do you think? Oh, actually. Well, will you look at that? My wife is the inventor. That makes perfect sense. Okay, like, to be perfectly honest, around the house, she's the handy woman. She takes care of all that kind of stuff. So this makes perfect sense to me. She's basically living in a craft house. She's doing all the arts and crafts, and she's so happy, I can tell. There it is. You can see it right here. She's super happy. What do you say about that, Raven? I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that means leave me be. Please let me do my arts and crafts. And look at that. Metroplex is not employed yet. That's great. He didn't want to be employed. So what do we got now? Homes increase your beaver's well-being and allow your folktale population to grow. Build enough lodges, a beaver lodge, to house all of your beavers. Beavers will not reproduce unless there are empty slots for kits. Oh, so we've got to reproduce now? Okay, I don't know how well, I mean, of course that's going to happen. You know what we can do? I was worried that the kits Or like kit pup, right? Oh, kit pup. I was worried the kits might get rolled on by logs here. So what if we build the lodge out this way? And then therefore, you know, we kind of block off that safety issue. I think that might be like a good plan. So right here is housing. And we need to build a beaver lodge. A place to spend the night. Inhabitants 3. Oh my god. Okay, we can only build basic needs for sleep and shelter. Other buildings can be built on its top. Oh, so can I do a high rise? Oh, legit? Can I do a high rise? What if I do this? 1. Wait. Okay, so quick question. If I build up here, how do the beavers get inside? Wait, can we... This is going to be interesting. I'm going to try this. And we'll find out. We need to make 6 of them. Is that right? You need stairs to get up there? Yeah, I have no idea. You need a walkway to get up. Oh, really? Okay, so... Okay, well... Whoops. Can I cancel that? Flying beavers. Are you sure you want to demolish this build? You'll need to build platforms instead. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess that's a dream for another day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. This is beaver housing in the most fertile of ground out here. And there it is. Incroyable. Take a look at that. We're going to make this happen. All right, go forth, my building beavers. So apparently, with 6, that's going to make 18, right? Because it's 3 residents per lodge. So the cool thing about that is we only have 12 Bunnies. So that means that we've got space for 6 new kits, right? So that's going to be interesting. I wonder who the new babies are going to be. Does any bunny want to sign up early and get early access to being a baby? Does anyone want to pre-order the baby? Can we get some bunnies in here to be the new Bunnievers? Well, if we're Bunnievers, then I suppose, you know, it'll come as we go. Construction lacks materials. Well, yes, we're currently gnawing through as many. Oh my god, we've cleared so many trees. We're gonna run out of trees very rapidly. I'm getting a little bit concerned here. Our tree supply is dwindling rather quickly, right? This is a little bit dibs. Nice. All right, Rhubarb Carl is going to be the first of the new kits out here. This is great. You know what's going to be interesting? If we actually replace Jean-Claude Van Damme and Justin Bieber and Rhubarb, you take their spot, then it's almost like they're being reincarnated as baby beavers over and over again. As we just move them to the newest kits around. This is kind of nice accommodations if you think about it. I mean, look at that. It's almost like we've got dinner right above us. This is like the Beaver Shire right now. I guess it would be a little odd to try to do maintenance on the backside, but Bunnievers are very, very... Well, they're very inventive, right, Raven? Wow, look at her go. Holy crap, she's digging up a bunch of science out there. So if they're your workers and they work in your town, are you their beaver god? Well, no, I am... Look, it's important to call this out early. Just as some may look at me as the beaver god, I am not only the beaver god, but I'm also a member. Like, take a look at this. Look at that. I, too, am working among the populace. I have come back, and I don't even have to rise 3 days later, you know what I mean? So I'm, for the most part, I'm really getting to it. And look at that. Sleep, shelter, increasing, incroyable. We no longer have any reds. That's amazing. Look at us go. We're so fast. Look at that. Wow. Look at us go. Excellent. The beavers are so excited. Look at that. They don't have to sleep outside anymore. Look at this. Your beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a brand new well-being high score. 5. That sounds awesome. Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't... Is it on a scale of like 100 or... Wait, is that good? Is that good? Nice. Average. That's what I'm talking about, man. You know, I've always wanted to be... That's what I shoot for. Average. That's the baseline. He is the elder beaver. Believe it or not, I'm not. It's actually Justin Bieber. He's like 30-something. It's kind of nuts. Beaver Club for Men. Not only a god, but a member. That's so true. That's so true. That's so... Wait, what? We can grill potatoes? Oh my god. We can make pastries? Wait, where? Wow, we've got a lot to look forward to. If the bunnies aren't aware, I love bread and I love pastries. Look at this. Bread. Maple pastries. Oh my god. Wow, doesn't that sound good? Holy crap. We're gonna have the best mornings ever. Maple pastries. That's like the beaver version of Pop-Tarts. That's awesome. What the hell is Spatterdock? We don't talk about Spatterdock. I have no idea what Spatterdock is, but I'm sure it's not as good as maple Pop-Tarts. Although we don't have a toaster, we need fire, bunnies. I mean, I suppose every morning we could come up here and try to make some maple Pop-Tarts up here. Something that you farm later. Spatterdock. Sounds like it's gonna be like, if you have Spatterdock, I don't know why that reminds me of seaweed. You know what I mean? Like it's some kind of dried Spatterdock, yeah? All right, so we're building those lodges. We're making it happen. 4 out of 6. We still need more logs. 1 more log. Voila. And here it is. Oh, apparently HB and Evil Bill are living in here together. That's it. We're bachelors. Evil Bill, you and I are bachelors out here despite my... See, we're bachelors because Raven is living inside of the inventor hut. She's... She's decided that she just wants to invent all day and night and doesn't want to come home. I mean, I guess that flies. There it is. Perfect. So right now we've finished all the lodges. Got to be careful with too much backseating. Science people will help you understand fire. Hey, no worries. No worries. There's a small gland in a beaver that is delicious and was once worth more than gold. Really? What in the world? Is that the one used for vanilla? I have no idea. A rat race? Hell, hey, Elscat. High five. Would you like to be a baby beaver? All right, let's take a look. We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings now require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It is dependent on the water flow, so it'll stop producing energy when there is no water. No water? Why would there be no water? Well, I mean, let's put it out here. We've already got a pump. Might as well get that flowing really rapidly so the water pump is never left wanting, right? So we need power. Water wheel produces power, should be placed in water on a river bank. That seems great. I would imagine it wants to face in the same direction. Is that right? Like this? Or do I put it in the water? I probably want to put it in the water, right? Requires access to water. Huh. Well, I guess we've got all these bushes. I mean, what's a good place? Where would we route our power? I probably want the power back here. So maybe if I place it right in this nook, that'll save space and allow me to route it across through bushes, and it'll be super flammable, and it'll only burn the bushes and not the bunnies, right? Maybe like this. Let's do this. I was thinking a common female beaver name could be River. That sounds like a nice name, actually. Kind of reminds me of Firefly, the TV series. All right, so what we got? We got to build this water wheel. Although we probably... Do we need a path to it? So far, everything has needed a path. So can I don't know if I can do it through the bushes. Is that right? Ooh, no, I cannot. So, ooh, I might have messed that up. Okay, so how do I change this? If I were to destroy this, but then make it, I need power. So power, water wheel, and we'll just kind of put it here just so we have access to it. How about that? Like that. And I'll go ahead and make a path here instead. Just like that. Perfect. I don't know if that matters, yeah? If you want to attach a building to it, yeah, that sounds about right. And let us go, yeah? Castorium, that's the stuff. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Castorium. That's the gland? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah? Yeah? How would it turn? Yes, exactly. I thought maybe it'll just chill on the land and they'll build something off of the water wheel into the water and then it will turn the water wheel. But that is just shenanigans. That's a little too complicated even for me, right? So let's see. When this is done, produces power should be placed in water on a riverbank. Well, I mean, I'm glad I read the directions now, and that makes a little more sense. So we're kind of going off on the side, and we need 50 logs. To be fair, that is a rather complicated structure, so I guess that makes sense. Curious about our population? Oh my god, we've got brand new babies. Okay, so here we go. So Rhubarb was first in line for early access to being a brand new baby beaver. This is excellent. There it is. We've got Dork. I mean, that's actually... That's a really great name right there, but tell you what, we're going to call him Intern Dork because any bunny can take this spot, and then if another bunny doesn't take this spot, we're going to have Intern River. How about that, yeah? I feel if you build a water... Dorky? Yeah, sure, let's do Dorky. I like it. All babies are kind of dorky, yeah? There it is. Can I become a part of your Beavertopia? Yes, absolutely. Tell you what, you can be the... artist known formerly as Dorky. Immortal Darkness. There we go. The darkest of our babies. There it is. And if any of the bunnies want to be in, Just say the word. Hey, Surfy, good to see ya. High five. Do you know if you have to fight off predators? I have no idea. Apparently, these Beavers are incredibly hardy, so who knows? We'll have to keep an eye out. Yeah. Okay, so we're building this water wheel. We're at 16 out of 50. Things are bustling. I don't really know what to do. Productivity is 98%. Raven is just, you know, inventing a storm, but oh, she's got... Oh, wait a minute. Science, 56. We have 56 science. That's great and all, but what do I... Science. Do I guess the tutorial hasn't told me to do anything with science yet, but, you know, we'll get there. I'm like, she's just cranking up all this science. Do we have storage for science? Wait a minute, it's science. How does that work? Do we need to store books like a bookshelf? You spend it on stuff. Nice. I mean, I would gladly spend it on stuff. How's the Beaver Amy going? Could you sign me up to join the army? Yes, yes, absolutely. I don't know about Amy, but I will definitely get Surfy Fly in there. Perfect. Now, mind you, we will have more babies coming on in very, very soon. So if you want to be a little guy like this, then you can join. Just let me know. Oh, no. I was worried about this. The baby beavers are so close to the woodpile. Okay, good. Okay, Surfy, you got to be careful. You're only 1 year old. Oh my god. Look at Surfy. Okay, that is... Isn't that the cutest little guy? Army. Oh, it's okay. Wow. Well, Surfy, you know, whatever you want, buddy, you can have it. I can't say no to that face. Well, this is awesome. What do you say about you can just play safely? That's what I thought. Okay, well, that makes sense to me. Who's his daddy and what does he do? That's a really question. Sleepy-eyed beaver. Hey, you know, babies need their sleep. It's the truth. All right, well, let's keep going. What a little guy. I'm so glad that we're taking such good care of him. He's got plenty of... Oh, my God, look at this. So many blueberries, so many carrots. Incredible. Look at that. Wow. We are the most industrious beavers, eating carrots and blueberries at the same time and then frying up some potential maple Pop-Tarts in the future. I cannot wait for all the frosting. We just need to farm up some sugar cane, right? There's Immortal Darkness trying to gnaw on the fattiest part of Shaw's beaver, gnawing on his tail. What a little guy. Always getting into mischief, right? I bet Savax is all grown up now. Okay, so what do we got? Right now we have 23 out of 50, so we're slowly getting there. We're going to make that water wheel. We're going to get power, and we're going to Binford get all of the power and make sure that all of our buildings are as advanced as they possibly could be. Nom 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 nom. That's right. That tail provides all the sustenance that you need at the detriment of some of the other beavers, right? If the Bunny League finds out about the Beavers Carrot Warehouse, we're going to have a Lance of Battle Mix drop before the week is out. Well, that's why we got to keep it secret. We got to keep it secret. We're still relatively primitive. We haven't developed any... Well, let's put... We need to have a talk with Raven, make sure she doesn't develop, you know, HPG relays or anything like that. Yeah, that last sentence on the tutorial tip. What one? So it'll build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It's dependent on the water flow. It'll stop producing energy when there is no water. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. When there is no water, that makes me very nervous. Oh, maybe if we dam it up, then it won't. Hide the carrots under the blueberries. Well, they did say we could stack them, but unfortunately I don't have stairs yet. Planning. Oh, what do you mean planning? Where does it say planning? Wait, I have to do planning? We're all screwed. Wait. Where does it say in the tutorial I have to plan stuff? We're all screwed. How are we gonna... It says that? Where? We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It's dependent on the water flow, so it'll stop producing energy when there is no water. I don't see planning. Oh, God, you scared me there. I thought for a second I'd have to actually think in this stream. Is that right? The last sentence is nudging you in a direction. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, thank God they didn't actually say the word planning. That kind of gave me a heart attack there for a second, yeah? Beaver science hasn't yet unraveled the mystery of stairs. I thought we were going to say of the stars, but that too, apparently, yeah? I'm worried about Advent beavers. Our hide-end beaver intelligence had to come from somewhere. Well, I mean, Advent is a hell of an enemy, and they've definitely introduced all kinds of weird stuff to this strange world. So, yeah. So if you build a dam next to the wheel, would it force the water to make more power? That's a great question. Can we build a dam? Construction lacks materials. Right now we're at 41 out of 50, so we're slowly getting there. Bring the logs. Look at that, man. I'm getting a little worried here because our deforestation efforts are very successful. And right now it's making me think maybe... maybe we're running out here. Oh, this one's got like green sap on it or something. What is this? It's watered and healthy. It doesn't look that healthy. Look next door. This one... Huh, I don't know what that's all about, but that has me a little bit worried. Maybe there's some kind of disease we got to watch out for. Let's not introduce that into our water system, right? That'd be... I don't know about that. Can you plant trees? I sure hope so. But I guess the tutorial will guide us, but I don't know if we're there yet. Oh, yes, double plant trees. You should be able to narrow the channel to increase the flow, but I don't know the game models the water that way. That's a great point. I wouldn't have thought of that, yeah. HB, has Bunny Science discovered anything? Well, she's cramming out, well, I mean, she's cramming out science, but the science has yet to be applied. So it's not an applied science, it's just a general science until we tell her where to apply it. I think that's how that works. It's just like the lumberjacks. They're a bunch of the best wood chompers in the world until we tell them what trees exactly to chomp on. Or, in the case of the farmhouse, we've got baby beavers like Tank Hair, and he's like, hello, sir, I'd like to plant some things, but you haven't told me when, where, and how much to plant, right? Oh, I guess we've got some trees here as well, and I don't know if we can turn this into stuff. Oak trees. Wow, that's pretty epic, yeah. The tech tree slowly uncovered. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just following the tutorial at the moment, yeah. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. That's kind of how this is working. Although now we can sleep indoors. Look at that. All of the Beavers are indoors. Actually, speaking of which, we have 6 now. Oh my god. Do we have... Holy crap. Wow, we maxed out. We've got 18. While I wasn't watching, somehow we reproduced just like bunnies, but we're Beavers. So we'll go intern Beaver 1 now. Yeah. I think we got 4 more. Is that right? Verniga 3. Make that 3. So we've got intern Beaver 2. Wow, that's so fast. Who did that? that's the question. Who did that? Who made these Beavers? Yeah. Hey, Faye, good to see ya. High five. It died. Damn. Oh no. All right, so we've got plenty of spots. So if anybody wants to be a Beaver, please let me know. We've got brand new babies out here, just like this little guy. Okay, I guess that's what they sound like when they're snoring when they sleep. Wait, what about an adult like Tank? Yeah, that sounds a little bit right. Well, I'm glad that they're all having a good time. Hey, Faye. Excellent. Yeah, I'll get you right in there. Excellent. So we got Faye right here. You're going to be... We've got 2 more slots if anybody bunnies want to be in. And believe me, we need lots and lots of Beavers out here. So out we go. They're sleeping up a storm. My cat sounds like the babies when he snores. Well, it sounds like your cat is a baby. That's right. Excellent. Look at that. I can't tell. I feel like they keep growing more carrots. That's awesome. We have so many. We have so much food. It's actually quite impressive. And one more log. There it is. Look at this. Our water wheel is moving. Look at that. That's awesome. It is time to start producing planks. Build a lumber mill and connect it to the water wheel with power shafts. Many buildings can pass energy to one another when placed wall to wall. So build a lumber mill and power the lumber mill. Oh no. With all of these blueberry bushes, I'm worried because I don't think I've got space here. I'd have to build the lumber mill like out here. I mean, I guess it's near wood, so that's a plus. So I'm guessing it's under wood. And there we go. Lumber mill makes planks. Ah, it's pretty narrow. Oh, wow. How fortuitous. Look at that. It fits right in between the bushes. That's super, super narrow. That's crazy. Although, to be fair, you'd think you want to make it out where the wood is being gathered, but I suppose it's got to be near the power. So what's the power shaft, though? If I put it here, is it powered? Power. Power shaft transfers power. Oh, wow. Legit. How does that... Oh, I got to come out this way? How does that work? In the water itself? Oh, out the butt. Okay. So my guess... Hold up for a second. let's close this for a second. My assumption is just building it there isn't going to power it. So here's the power wheel, here's the water wheel. So if we go power shaft, I'm guessing the path is blocking it. It connects the axle of the water wheel. Yeah, my guess is the path is blocking that, right? So let's go ahead and cut that off for a second. And now will it connect? It does. Look at that. Okay, so I really need to get rid of these paths, yeah? I'll be damned if I'm not a Bunniever. That's the stuff. That's what we were looking for. Thank you so much, Pajaro. All right, so now if we stick that out again, you can kind of turn... Gotcha. Wow, that's pretty cool. Actually, props to the devs for that. That just very naturally flows, yeah? You don't always have to use the gears and connect the buildings directly to the water wheel. Well, I mean, I suppose if I were to remove this and do wood and lumber mill and kind of do that like this, then it's slammed right into the water wheel. You can kind of see it light up like that, right? I'm assuming that's going to mean that I'm providing power, and because we're adjacent to a powered building like the lumber mill, then I think in theory the water pump had power if it needed power, and we don't even need to build another path, so I'm just going to do that, and I think that would be good. Although it doesn't, it says power the lumber mill 0 out of 1, so my guess is maybe that's not going to work. Although I do see a little bit, you can kind of see this addition here on the back side. It looks like a port kind of for the water wheel, so that makes me think it's connected. So I guess when this thing is done in another 6 logs, then we'll find out if it's powered. Yeah, we should use the shaft to make a junction so it's expandable. That's kind of what I was thinking, but you know, maybe we build off the backside or something. Yeah, I think it's hooked up. I think so. Gosh, it did cost us 50 though, so this is more fun than I expected, isn't it though? I'm so glad you're saying that, Thrake. This is really cool stuff. So what do we got? Right now we are at 4 more logs. So I don't know what to do with planks. I'm assuming that's how we do stairs and stuff like that. Could be really weird to try to use our little beaver feet. Oh no. Drought approaching. I'm assuming that's what these tanks are for. Is that right? It says it's 3 days. Ew. Do we have any heads up on the drought? Oh my god. Well, okay, let's hope these tanks are going to pull us through. Off we go. It says it's approaching. Oh no, we're in it right now, right? No, in 3 days we're going to have a drought. Gotcha. We better get pumping. Keep pumping, my friend. There it is. So this lumber mill is now done and it is connected. But unfortunately, like Space Cadet was saying, I don't think we can really expand this unless we were to build adjacent. Can I actually, now that I think about it, like adjacent buildings, can I put, look at that. So you can actually use the building itself as a hub. That is really cool. So it's all right, actually. It's all right. We didn't mess this up. So what I was kind of thinking, and I kind of agreed with Space Cadet, that we would kind of need to give a little space from the water wheel and build a little hub so that we can kind of extend power off of it. But it actually seems that by being adjacent to the power wheel and by being adjacent to other buildings, if the building needs power, they get it. But we can also use the building itself as a hub of sorts, so we can actually just slam in a power shaft into any part, and it's just going to become a part of the network. That's really, really cool. Super awesome. Didn't even know that was a thing. So now that we've powered the lumber mill, we need a stable source of logs. Yes, unlock the forester and build it near a place that you want to plant trees. There it is. So the bunnies were talking about planting trees, and now apparently we can do it. So I'm guessing that has to do with wood. And there it is. The forester plants trees and bushes, and it requires science. Raven at work, every bunny ever. Heck yes. I think that's what it said. Templar, yeah, can't 2 buildings touch and get power? I think so. I think you're absolutely correct. So we're going to go in and unlock La Forester. Are you sure you want to unlock it? It will cost you 30 science points out of the 110 that you've been banking for forever. Yes. Excellent. Look at that. The Forester. Well, it says unlock it and build it near a place you want to plant trees. My guess is we need, why don't we just keep replanting the area that we've already been harvesting? Wouldn't that make sense? Although I suppose, yeah, I mean, I probably want it where we've got a lot of space. So, and if you notice that we move this forester around, it actually seems to have a radius from it. So my guess is I could place it here, and I could be planting trees all over this zone. So we probably want it to represent as much as possible. Now, it would be really cool if it were out here, but you know what? Let's just put it in the middle, and we can just keep replanting the area that we're already harvesting. We kind of have it set up so that we've got lumberjacks here already, and they're already designated to this area. We can just sort of extend this range. I mean, I guess we can come out to the edge here and kind of keep an eye out on the far left. So what would be the maximum? Probably like this, perhaps? And then, so it'd have to be like here-ish, I think, right? What did you invent, Raven? Don't know yet, but it's very invented. Yes. And if we rotate it, we can kind of bump it back like this. And if I slam this down... Well, the question is, can I make a path out there that is straight? I think we can go through where the trees are, but I don't know for sure. Can I do it? Yes, I can. This kind of stuff matters to me, straight lines. Although I realized that from the stairs, it probably should have gone up this way, but I kind of moved these over to the edge. That was my fault. So we'll go wood, and now if we do forester, we can kind of come off like that. That is not horrible. Like that. Then I'll get a path and extend like that. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah. Something unrelated to the game I saw on my old PC. Catalyst game says Battletech audiobooks. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Wow, that's awesome. Didn't know that at all. Yeah. She scienced up the planting trees was like planting carrots. Yes. On that note, we're probably going to need a warehouse. Just kidding. If we plant the trees, we already have a large pile right next door to just... Can you imagine if you had a log pile roll out? Like this overflowed and the logs just went... Blop, 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 blop. They'd actually reinforce the heck out of our lodges. That's kind of... Wow, that's well done. Good job, us. Pat on the back for that one. That's excellent. I can just imagine all the logs piling up here and then just rolling off and the little baby beavers having a good old time. Actually, how are the babies doing? Yep, they're still babies. They're still babies. Immortal Darkness is the closest to graduating to adulthood. And Metroplex is still unemployed. He'll be very happy, actually. Are there beavers without jobs? Yeah, we have one beaver without a job. That would be Metroplex. He specifically asked if he could be without a job. Does it need power? Oh my god, that's a good question. Does it? It says it needs planks and logs. So my guess is no, but that's a really good call out, Hell's Cat. I didn't even think about that at all. They just had us, you know, doing this sort of thing. Although, now that I'm looking at it, logs required, cram out planks, productivity 31%, unable to get all required materials. Yeah, we're short on logs. We're very short on logs. Look at us go. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, I kind of want to get some logs from here. That seems like a little bit of a waste. We're not utilizing the resources out this way, don't you think? So maybe we'll just kind of extend a path and do one out here. So I'll just kind of like do one out this way. We'll make another. We'll kind of go off script a little bit. And then we will get Metroplex and put him into action. And he'll do that. There it is. So hopefully Metroplex is going to start here. He's going to get the logs that we need for the lumber mill. Now, I did see there was priorities. So I think we can actually say construction site. It's neutral priority. I want to go ahead and high pry that like that. So that when the bunnies or the Bunnievers are done sleeping, they'll be able to get on over here and make this happen. They did teach us we need to designate a place to chew out all the trees. So we got to cut trees as a region. And we got to select these trees like that. So there we go. So now Metroplex is getting to work and he's starting to bite through all of those trees. Look at him go. What a beast. What a beast. Interesting how the drought is progressing in the climate bar. Yeah. So mind you, we have stored up water, but here's the thing. The drought is coming. It's coming in 3 days. I don't know for how long the drought is going to be. So in half a day, the drought is coming. So we're trying to store up all this water. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I think you said the lumberjack flag high pry for construction, not work. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the only thing he does is work here. He's not working elsewhere. So I think, you know, just getting it online was the key. And now you can see that our lumber mill, well, it's still low on logs. Fair enough. And look at that. There it is. Oh, never mind. Metroplex is our forester. So who is our other lumberjack? This is not Metroplex. Who works here? Oh, Immortal. Immortal grew up already and is starting to do heavy labor. That makes sense. Drought lengths are variable. Oh, really? Okay, well, let's see, continue. You can now plant trees. Choose the plant trees and bushes tool and plant some birch trees. Similarly to crops, trees need to be watered in order to grow. Remember to mark them for cutting. Plant 20 birch trees. So we actually have assigned priorities out here. And here, plant trees and bushes. We've got blueberries, dandelions, birch trees. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Well, if we're planting, I mean, I guess there's already trees here. So if I just kind of do that as a start, I mean, it's not bad. And we'll just kind of do all the green stuff. How about that? Like that. There we go. Plant all the trees. We want so many trees that will never run. And then after that, we need to designate them. You know what? You can also cut them all down. How about that? So we'll get you to do this. Excellent. Just like that. Perfect. Looking good. That's a good start. Yeah? Your settlement is now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. Wait, they keep saying that. As long as it keeps flowing, right? Consider building a dam or placing more tank hairs to help your beavers survive the droughts. The tutorial showed you the basics. There is much more you can discover on your own. Oh boy, we're on our own. God help us. Not sure the tech tree's blocking the option for you. Well, I think there's a lot that's being blocked right now. I feel like we need more water tanks, if I'm perfectly honest. This scares the heck out of me. This might be a little bit late, but I feel like I want at least one more water tank. So storage, there's large tank, 120 for medium tank. We do have 120, but that might be a little bit much. Tell you what, we'll just settle on the small one, and then we'll go ahead and make another puff. And because the drought is basically here already, so that's not going to come online in time. And oh, that's right. I just realized they keep saying as long as the water is flowing, right? So if there's a drought, my guess is this water dries up and the water wheel isn't going to work, which means we're not going to get planks, which means we can't build advanced buildings. Wow. So we got to hold out every once in a while. Man, I wonder what's happening upstream. You know what I mean? Like, can we go on a spec ops mission and, I don't know, take out whatever factory's messing things up there? Yeah? Hey, Faye, good to see it. Teat minus 10 days to anarchy. That's right. Thank you so much for the resub and for using Twitch Prime. High five. I really appreciate it. Okay, well, let's find out. In 0.3 days, all hell is about to break loose in Bunnies Town. I thought this was bunnies and not beavers. Well, we're Bunnies is what we are. Welcome, Moon Eyes. 0.2 days. Oh, so what's going to happen to all the water? So it's 0.2. It's still going 0.1. Okay, I'm going to slow this down to normal speed. Oh boy, beanies. All the beanies. So we got 6 lodges. We got a forester. We've got our warehouses. We're hybrids. Yes, we're all hybrids out here in Bunnies Town. We eat carrots. Wow, we are so full on carrots. We just left them here. Oh my God, guys, there's free carrots. We're full on carrots. This is a real travesty right now. Hey there, happy Monday, Mac. High five. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we've just been let loose on our own. The tutorial's decided that we're now self-sufficient, and I don't know if I necessarily agree with them. We're just waiting for the water to dry up. I want to see what happens when this drought hits. You can see drought approaching 0.0 days. So we're like at the very moment when the water is going to stop flowing, I think, right? Does it just instantly take a nosedive? There it is. Colors almost completely filled on the bar. Drought has started. I'm looking at the water level here. I mean, it's still running. We still have power. So that means we should still be pumping, right? No, 0%. Power output is still going. How is it that we have water, but... Oh, no. It's still going. So it's going to last for 2 days. That's not too bad. Drought is in progress. Maybe it just means less water. Right now we're digging into our reserves here with the tanks. Okay, so knowing this, I feel like we need to upgrade our water harvesting and storage capacities ASAP, right? And it did mention a dam. Let's take a look at the map and kind of see what we got. We've got potential for scrap metal out here. We potentially have more trees out this way. Oh, and I did see this, and I marked this for demolition, but we needed to get a path out there, I think. It's too far from a district and cannot be reached. Build more paths or a new district. Well, we've got paths heading out this way. Is there a way to get there without completely wrecking all of the feng shui? Can I... Let me think. So if I look at paths and structures, stairs. Oh my god, stairs, yes. Platform, a raised platform which can act as a bridge or a foundation for other buildings. Other buildings can be built on top. Double platform. I think this is going to be the really important stuff. Zip lines. Oh my god, zip line beams. Suspension bridges? Holy crap, what in the world? Overhangs. A protruding platform can act as a bridge or foundation. Wow, metal platforms. This is insane. Well, let's start with stairs. That seems like a good start. Yeah, we're Bunnievers building a new world. I feel like getting to different places is going to be the most important bit, right? So we can actually come up this way and then build on top. Wow, that's epic. Although we probably need platforms as well. That's 100. We have 60. So I feel like we need more inventors. It's getting to this point now, right? So let's build another inventor. So we're going to have 2 scientists neck and neck right next to each other. Inventors even. Observatory. 1,000 science. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're just going to do this. There it is. Because it seems like this is the key to unlocking all the fancy stuff. And the bunnies love the fancy stuff. Right now, no goods in stock. And are they just taking a rest? I mean, there's other trees to grab here. Unless it's out of range. No, the range goes, but it doesn't extend out this way. I see. I see. They can only go so far. So we haven't actually built a lumberjack flag way out here to handle some of the farther growing trees, yeah? We need to perform the bear autopsy, advance our science. Oh, Immortal, thanks so much for volunteering, and I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. The game simulates evaporation as well. Oh my god. Okay, well, fortunately, it seems like this flag has the radius. I just realized it. The tutorial told me that there's a radius on the harvesting area. These flags are right next to each other, and they're able to grab all of this just fine, but they can't grab all of these out here, and I would like to demolish this anyway. So can paths move through the trees? So if I were to go path, it does look like I can build, but I can't build through the trees, but I can probably go around the trees like that. Look at that. So in theory we could, right? So maybe I go either come out this way and then cut across all the planted area, or I come around the outside like this and then sort of zigzag along the edge. Maybe we'll just kind of come off like that. Oh my god, the drought. We have no water. Oh no. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Wow, it's stopping spinning. We're out of power. That's crazy. We saw it before our eyes. Oh, my God. That's not good. Okay, bunnies. I feel like we better... Holy moly. This is intense stuff. It's all happening before our eyes, yeah? Can you unlock warheads to destroy enemy beavers to steal the wood to make your city better? Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, we might need a platform, because if you look at this, we can't even get around these trees without harvesting them. Well, with the path here, does that mean cancel too far from a district, cannot be reached, build more paths, or a new district? Well, I do want to get these trees, so I can build a flag here. Kind of bump this one like that. These are already designated to take out, and one of our bunnies can get there. Right now, our drought is 1.4 days left, and then that'll naturally start to kind of chomp these off. And then I guess in addition to that, we can also get a platform just so that if we're in a scenario like this, we can get around. We only need one little square here, right? I think. Here, let me go ahead and speed that up. So we're going to make that lumberjack flag. It's 56%. We have one more day of drought. How's the water supply? 8 out of 30, but we still have 60. We're going to be just fine. No goods selected. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for water. My bad. It wasn't actually storing anything. That was a big faux pas on my end. So I can either... I've got a choice. I can either have Fei Quan here chomp through trees until he chomps through this one specifically. I guess I'll just wait. He's doing a good job. Look at that. Faye's gonna clear a path. He's gonna make it happen. There it is. That's the tree, Faye. That's the one. Okay, what a good Bunniever. What a good Beaver. Look at that. Excellent. Just like that, he does it. What a Chad. Good job. Oh my god, look at that. They're getting right on it. Excellent. Demolish that one, sir. Too far from a district. No path. Oh, crap. Well, can we do the bridge? Zip line beam platform can act as a bridge. Okay, I am going to unlock this one. It's going to take 100, though. We're at 90 science. Yeah, can you imagine we do a little thing here? We can break this. And then we can use it as a bridge and get out this way. There's more blueberries. And then we can start to head... Well, I mean, gosh, this whole place is green right here. I'm curious. The drought's almost over. 0 days. Perfect. Drought has ended. Cycle 2. What is cycle 2? I'd like to see where the water comes from. There it is. Look at that. Oh my god, the water's coming back. God, I feel so bad for these beavers. Poor guys. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, fill up. Fill up. Wow, look at the green. That's crazy. The whole landscape's changing. So does that mean cycles like a beaver year? Gotcha. We got to make paths get to the human ruins for metal. Yep. Okay, I'm sorry, but this is really cool. Oh my god. Oh, look, the water's going through where we broke this thing. So if it's... So we're turning this into well-watered area to make more tree... Wow. That's nuts. It's like it's repainting the whole world. And then I'm guessing... Is it all at the same water level? Holy moly. Well, okay, let me pause for a second. So we haven't built any dams and we're beavers. That seems odd. If we were to build a dam, then would that raise the water level and therefore get to areas like this? Like, I want to make this whole place green so we can have trees everywhere. You know what I mean? Or maybe like dig out a trench so the water can get in here and then we can build trees here. Yeah. Does building dams help us store water? I don't know. If you watch closely, you can actually track the water blocks. Each riverhead has a few. That way you can know exactly where to dam. Beavers create wetlands when they do the right things. Wow. Okay, this just changed the whole game for me. I thought it was like a cute little Beaver Town Utopia simulator. But we're actually kind of sort of pseudo terraforming-ish. This is awesome. I feel like we need to break this because then the water's going to come in here and hit this from the backside. This is going to get green. It's going to get all the oak trees up here to go. So how do we get here? I need a path out this way, right? Yeah, let's do that, bunnies. Let's do that. Oh my god. I'm going to build a path out here and we're going to make it all the way. Actually, why am I doing that? We've got stairs now. We've advanced in technology. We can just go right over, right? But then we're going to have to use our wood and our planks and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd rather they just walk. Okay, we're just going to walk, bunnies. It's going to be fine. It's a city builder. Makes sense to have it. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we're just going all the way around. As far as I can tell, the path doesn't require any sort of material to make. So I'm hoping that this is the most cost-effective yet maybe inefficient way to do this. You know what I mean? So there it is. Now we can actually get to this position and we can just break a little crack here. What if we start here? Oh, you know what we should do? We should do it backwards, right? We should demolish this, then that, then that. If I did this one, I can't reach the other ones. You know what I mean? So let's just demolish that one. Like I'll say that's the high pry. Oh, look at that. I can say demolish this. It's second in priority. And then I'm going to demolish this one. It's going to demolish priority neutral. Like that. Wow. I'm curious if that's going to work. All right, let's go. Who's going to do it? There's a beaver out there. Look at him go. Is it me? Demolish everything. Yes. That is Evil Bill. He's now 28 years of age. And, oh, and HB. Look at us go. Oh, no. Am I going to strand Evil Bill? Wait, stop. Stop, HB. This is not according to plan. Oh, crap. Oh, this is going to be pure cinema. If it's working the way I think. Wait, isn't Evil Bill... Wait, stop. Can we pause the... Cancel for a second. No. Wait, stop, HB. What are you doing? Are you trying to kill the bunnies? Oh, great. Here I am saying I'm here to kill the bunnies. how the roles have changed. Here, just let that go. Wait, come back. Okay, that's done. That's done. Okay, now demolish. Let's do it one at a time. Let's just do one at a time. All right, guys, don't you? No. Turn around. Don't you want to do that? Yes, there it is. Look how awesome that is. Is that you, Bill? No, that's HB. Okay, you're working off your penance. I got it. But the water's coming through. Look at this. Excellent, it's happening. HB's mischievous. Well, poor evil Bill. He's like, wait a minute. HB's trying to get rid of my platform. Oh no. Oh yes. All right, demolish next. There it is. So in order to handle some of the other blockages, because I didn't do it in that order, I know I kind of have to build a platform out here. We have 138 science, so we might as well unlock the standard platform just like that. It's going to allow us to make a little bridge, right? That's going to be awesome. So tell you what, we might as well do it. Let's get a bridge there just so we can finish the job there so it has better flow. Maybe it's going to allow it to kind of get in there more quickly. And we might as well open this up. Well, can we build a path on top of it? No, I cannot. So that, I don't know how useful that is. I'm going to go ahead and say demolish it anyway. We want full flow here. Actually, the water's still coming through, isn't it? Does it have enough water? Maybe it needs even more water in order to fill this up, unless I speed this up. Has it reached some kind of equilibrium? Maybe there's not enough water coming through to keep that filled. And I noticed there's another blockage here, which would allow even more water to come through. So maybe it's about flow. Interesting. That hasn't taken over that. I have to admit, I'm still learning how this water flow mechanic works. Oh, wow. That was fast. We built that very quickly. If I do another one, how much does this cost? 6 planks? Oh, nice. Well, we got a whole mill going, right? And I did say that I did want to increase our storage, water storage, 17 out of 30. I mean, it's slowly going up, but it takes a while to fill up. Eventually, you'll need a bigger pump or something. God, this game is cool. This is interesting. So I'm guessing if we look at the color of the lines on the path, you see it gets redder and redder, right? My guess is it did say something about building new districts, right? Oh, wait, what? Okay, I just noticed something. Oh, no. So, Bunnies, I am sad to say, it says on the lower left down here, I didn't even notice it, Jean-Claude Van Damme died of old age. Who is Kojo Beaver died of old age. So, we are cycling through bunnies very quickly. We'll tell you what. It's going to be a reincarnation world out here. So, who is Kojo Beaver 2? There it is. That's who's Kojo Beaver 2. Excellent. Love that. And this is going to be Jean-Claude Van... Goddamn. There we go. The flesh, it is weak. I know, seriously. Oh, wait, when am I going to die? I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it. I'm only 32. Use juniors. Oh my god, wow, that's a great idea. Yeah, let's do junior. Who is Kojo? Okay, I did not expect to have to do this much management. Yeah, are we all getting old? Bless us. Yes. I thought it was the actual person. No, don't worry about it. Well, Jean-Claude Van Damme the second. I like how we still have an intern Bunniever here. Eventually they'll die off and they won't have a replacement. It's a sad, sad time. All right, well, let's keep going. It's the circle of life. That's what that is. We've got 56 inventor stuff. Surfy Fly, you have now grown up and you are also an inventor. Raven and you are doing great work, and we have 56 science already. That's incredible. Now, I suppose we could also increase our lodge, but then we're going to increase our usage of the water. And I noticed we've actually gone down. So we've consumed the water faster than we're storing it, right? So it kind of seems to me like we need to update this situation. Limit of 2, depth 1, maximum depth of 2, limit of 2. I could either get another pump or we could research a better one. It seems like water's super important. So large water pump, bad water pump. A reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Gotcha. So requires access to bad water. I have no idea what that is. They did mention that earlier. And there's a radioactive symbol, which... I'm guessing this is like a water filtration plant. That seems very important. But it's 250 science. We've got a fluid dump. Discharges water or bad water. Stream gauge. Measures the water depth, flow, and bad water contamination. Wow, this is serious stuff. Centrifuge. Oh my god, are we making nukes? Bad water dome. Seals a bad water source can be opened or closed at will. Must be built on the ground. Okay, so a lot of stuff there. Obviously, this is greater flow. This is every third of an hour. So we're going to make like 3 water per hour. This makes 5 water per hour. Maximum depth of 4. I think probably at this point, probably just better to have another regular old pump in the meantime. I think if I put it right here, that's okay too, but then I block off the ability to actually sump out extra power. If I were to do this, then I'm interrupting with the farm. I could try to somehow snap it into a corner here. No. Oh. That kind of works. If I do this... And if I flip it, wow, it's so specific. Look at that. That's pretty epic. I can do that. Oh my god, look at that. Wow, it just fits. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's do that. We'll get another water pump because that seems super important. And we'll just connect it with a path like that. Perfect. Excellent. Love this. Could we get pollution? I think so. It seems like it. Some of the best wastewater treatment programs include wetlands powered by beavers. Oh, really? Well, that's us. We are the beginning of the best... wetland programs. That's us in a nutshell, right, bunnies? So I am noticing the water only goes so high here. My guess is we need to increase flow to this position in order to fill this up some more. Or, actually, I stand corrected, put some dams, right? Maybe. I still don't understand the dams, so tell you what. If I were to dam up the water, let's say here... would it raise the water level and then therefore that water would divert and fill this up more? Because, and then although if I dam it up, would I stop the power? I guess let's find out. So it's time to get on out and make that happen. Monuments, wood. It's not wood. Storage, district management, district center. Oh, if we want to start a new district. Oh my god, this game is so full. So when I was looking at the paths earlier, right? We saw it, right? Like if you click here, you see how it's getting all red here. If we start a new district out this way, we can put a new district center. So we can actually build this, finish this platform, we get a bridge, maybe build a district center or something like that. And then all of this, these paths connected to it will probably be green because all of the inhabitants of this area would have less of a distance to travel, let's say. My guess is that's how that works, but very, very cool. So landscaping, that's the levee. Blocks off water completely. A dam blocks water, but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. Well, that sounds about right. So we won't cut off the power here entirely, right? I probably want the most narrow area that I can think of. So maybe like right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's try that. We'll put a dam right there. Okay. I don't know if I've ruined everything, but... we're about to find out. Ain't that the truth? Although I suppose... do we need access with paths to the dam? It's possible that we do. But I can't really build right through all of these. Okay, maybe I need to move this somewhere else where I have access. Tell you what, let me move this a little bit. My bad. I think we need access with a path somehow, is my guess. Or at least I would imagine that to be so. So I suppose if we do it downstream... then we'll have higher water levels on the water wheel. We do have a water limit of 2 maximum depth, so I assume that if we put a dam here, it's going to raise the water level here. Just to be clear, so let me pause for a second. Just to be clear, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making educated guesses. So we're about to find out in For Science Hit, right? So I guess the easiest thing to do, there are more trees out here. We do have water coming out this way. This looks like... ew, what is going on out here? It died. Oh my god. Well, we've got dead trees here because they're not getting enough water. So we want this whole place to be tip-top shape and the world is having some issues. You make the water rise before it passes through a mill and on a higher height in real life. Make the water rise before it passes through a mill. Okay. Well, we know the levee can block water entirely. And we see stuff that's broken here. If we want to open that up, we can demolish these blockages out this way. If I put a dam here and let water through, it'll raise it out this way. They have room for the water level to rise, and that'll help all the water flowing out this way is my guess. So maybe I put a dam... I could put a dam here, but the source of water I think comes from here. So then we're going to be on the opposite side of it. I'd actually rather have it somewhere out here. And we do kind of have access to it. I'm going to suppose I kind of block this off pathway-wise. If I put a dam... Here, landscaping dam. Can it be that high? This is really low, though. Levee floodgate. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Sluice, a unidirectional automated water discharge, impermeable floor, stops water from leaking through it, contamination barrier, explosives. We can make an explosives factory. Wow, what the? Dynamite. Whoa, tunnels, dirt excavator, and terrain blocks. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, how do we get a path out this way? Because supposedly it gives a stronger flow since you use the gravity to your advantage. That would make sense, yeah. Nature's little terraformers. Absolutely. Well, I guess I'm going to do it here then, because this is the only place I can think of. So I'm going to go ahead and get a path. Maybe just extend it out, maybe coming around the outside. And then we'll get maybe a dam out there, yeah? So we'll kind of just come around the edge here. So we don't interrupt all the trees. And we are getting farther and farther away. But landscape and dam. And so probably longer than it needs to be, but... We'll do that. That's 7 long. Oh my god. Oh, we'll try that. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll try that. And off we go. We can make an underwater tunnel. I guess with dynamite, maybe. You never know. With dynamite, you can do anything. Maybe anything. Wow, we're actually getting logs. That's epic. And we're trying to make that pump. We need just 8 more logs. So we're just using our workers to move that around. That's excellent. We got one unemployed, I was going to say Bunniever out here. So not too bad. And there we go. Now we're getting more water. So hopefully it's going to fill up more rapidly. We've filled up 1 small tank. So we can probably last like 3 days of drought. Maybe. Can we be named in the game? Yeah, Mac. Absolutely. Here you go. You want to be somebody? We got Who's Kojo Bear? We've got Intern Bun right here. You can be this one. That's you, Mac. Yeah, high five. Thank you so much for volunteering. Excellent. Thanks for asking. All right, so we finished with this pump. We're currently focused on building our very first dam. Wow, 20 logs per chunk here. That is intense. So, okay, that's going to take a little bit to build. Holy moly, my bad. But take a look at this. We're actually getting trees coming online. They're little saplings right now, yeah? Now we need to find a city builder to play Damn you, yes. Damn us all. Isn't that the truth? There we go. Welcome to Beverly Hills. Yeah, I wish I knew how to name this. Yeah, they've got different views too. District 1. Oh, look at that. We can snap straight to the districts. That's awesome. Wow. So if we needed to build a second district, if we wanted to, where would we put it? Right now we get out here and we get out here and it's currently a little bit too far. If you just click on a path, you can see with a red, right? So this is all green. It's close to a district center. It's close to the lodges. It's close to where all the Beavers are. But I'm thinking maybe we have like a... If this is like tree central, we might make a district up here, right? Like a brand new district. If the district center is close to the middle, I suppose if we were to go like this district center, you can see maybe out this way. That actually wouldn't be bad to put one out this way. Although we would kind of be blocking a lot, maybe like out here, because we would be blocking these naturally growing trees. We could put one out this way. That wouldn't be bad either. Maybe on the edge. Oh, wait, then we're really close to this one. Yeah, maybe out this way, because then we can... It could be in charge of moving us out this way. We do have a platform out here now that I think about it. Oh, we can do stairs. Gosh darn it. Sorry, I'm getting in my way. This is too exciting. Let's get some stairs. Our first stairs. Voila. Look at that. Incroyable. Take a look at that, bunnies. We're going to have stairs. Isn't that incredible? And then we're going to have a district center on top of here. Yeah, we could have it on that island. That's right, Surfy. Heck yes. Man, amazing, amazing. This is probably going to take all of our planks, right? Wow, 4 planks for some stairs. Excellent. And we can even build on top of the lodges. Incredible. Okay, so hang tight. So what are they complaining about? This beaver says he has broken teeth. Oh no, what do we do about that? Cunning chance minus 75%. So immortal darkness. He's a lumberjack and he's got broken teeth. I'm so sorry. Do we have a beaver dentist? How does that work? And then this little beaver, can you build paths on the bridge? I think it automatically access one. He's hungry. Well, my guy, we've got a warehouse full of carrots and blueberries. Don't you want to, I mean, we have so many that we've got carrots laying out in the middle of the field. Don't you want some of those? Wow, a human long ago nailed that tree so he chipped a tooth. Oh, they're the worst, those humans. Well, you're hungry too, sly guy. Well, you know, feel free to eat whatever you want. I mean, at this point, we have more than we could possibly. So, man, I feel so bad. Can we seriously research a dentist? Well-being. Oh, there we go, well-being. Campfire. A place for beavers to relax and socialize. Oh, well, that sounds great. Rooftop terrace. A raised terrace where beavers can socialize and appreciate the view. Teeth grindstone. Used to sharpen broken teeth. Yes. Wow. How fortuitous. We needed that. We'll put it right near the city center. Or actually near the lodge. Man, this is going to be like the amenities section. Well, no, this is our research area. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's have it. We'll have it right here. Right at the very edge. So that when you go home for the night, you can sharpen your teeth. Yes, build that highest priority now. Right now. That was a close call. Yeah, no kidding. Build that thing. We need that thing ASAP. It's a self-serve dentist. Oh, come on, guys. I don't want Bill to go to bed with broken teeth. Man, this is horrible. Does he want bread in specific and have the bread icon? I mean, let's be real. I want bread. Yeah, take care of that. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Visitors. What's that? Used to sharpen broken teeth. Why torture yourself with broken teeth when you have this tool? Well, I mean, yes. Yes. Gosh, I should do all the well-being here. This seems super important. And decorations. Oh my god, there's so many things. We have 157 science already. Incredible. So we have showers. A spot where beavers can get refreshed with a shower. Requires access to water. Medical bed. A spot where injured beavers come to rest. Wow. Contemplation spot. A small spot where beavers can contemplate nature. Well, I mean, that's really nice. We've got Lido. A perfect place to relax by a river. Really? What is that? Oh my god, it's a... Okay, that's freaking epic. Did the bunny see this? Wow. Basic needs. If you want wet fur and fun, you can have a Lido. That's so cool. Herbalist creates antidotes that cure contaminated beavers. Oh god, we need that. Agora, a large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related topics. Wow. Legit, it's like a city council. Holy moly. The Carousel, a wooden merry-go-round for beavers of all ages. Yeah, don't let them tell you that only baby beavers use this. All ages. It's our own little pool, seriously. We've got Detailer, customize your beaver's tails. What? We can mod tails? How expensive is it? Oh, it's 1,000 and it requires haulers. I don't know what that is. A dance hall? Legit. Too legit to quit. Mud pit, a relaxing mud spa. Okay, we're getting outside of our range here. We'll tell you what. Teeth grindstone, glad we have it. Let's have a campfire and we'll call it good. Yeah, that seems great. Here we go. So you can have a campfire and enjoy that one and grind your teeth at the same time. We'll put that right there and then we'll make sure that we've got a path to it. Excellent. So that the Bunnievers are going to be very happy. Dance and flirt with other beavers. Sign me up. Yes, yes, do it up. Look at Immortal. Oh, he's so happy. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Oh, he's sharpening that teeth. Yeah, I felt so bad for him. Look at that. His meter's going way up. His cutting chances are going to be back to normal. That's awesome. Building lacks workers. Which one? Gatherer flag. We don't have anyone assigned to it. I mean, that's fine. We're short on the population, I suppose. We can always add more lodges, no problem. I would smash me face on it. Yes. Smash your face on it, sir. Do it up. You represent the best of us. Justin Beaver died of old age. Oh my god. We're losing the Beavers here. Well, it seems like we need Justin Beaver the second. There we go. Okay, so Justin Beaver is making it happen. Excellent. I want to make sure our Beavers are okay before I start expanding too much, right? So we've got a platform. We have not built the stairs yet. I'm going to say high pry on that. It requires builders to go way out there, unfortunately, which is probably why they're not tending to the issues at hand. So I'm curious, are they going to prioritize the campfire right now? I like how the baby beavers are checking that out. So where is the builder? HB works at the district center, so HB should be out there. He's carrying planks. Yeah, so HB's like, I cannot believe you are having me carry these planks all the way out to where there should be another district just so you can get your district building on the top of an island. What sort of home we could get. Yes, seriously, what sort of home we could get. Yeah, it's taken him a while, but, you know, he's getting out there. What a guy. Good for me. Good for me. Excellent. We're building that. Excellent. Look at that. Wow. Okay, pause for a second. Let's make sure we get that district down there as soon as possible, right? So district management, district center. My golly, look at that. That's awesome. We'll tell you what, we kind of want it sort of centralized a little bit, right? So maybe we can have, heck, we can even have it just like that. That's not bad. Or like this. Although I suppose that's going to block things off, in it. How about that? That doesn't seem bad. That probably is a better radius, though. Yeah, we'll do this. Perfect. So there's our district center. We're just going to have a path to go to it. And it's going to come off... Yeah, I guess around the outside. That ain't bad. Excellent. Oh my god, there are stairs right... Bunnies, there were stairs here the whole time. Well, I wanted better stairs. Look at these. I mean, when it gets wet, we might slide right off, don't you think? I mean, that would be... at least we've got some throughput, right? Isn't that the nice thing? So let's... You know what? This is important that we have good access from any angle. It's a city center after all. All right, perfect. Great. Maybe you need a couple houses towards that direction first. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's going to be a brand new district out here. District 2. Let's actually call it... This is the Wood Chompers Union. And our original district is going to be Stayin' Alive Central. Believe it or not. Second exit. One for up, one for down. There we go. Those look like an ice hazard. Woodpecker Peak. That's a great name. Do you mind if I borrow that one? Woodpecker Peak. There it is. Well, we're definitely going to need more housing. I'd actually like to, you know, use the double-deckerness. Is that a possibility? Haven't even messed around with that yet. I know we can do the platform thing. That would allow us to do the stairs and go up at the same time, right? So if I did, let's say, how would we do that, actually? Maybe... Okay, so if I got a... Well, let's do housing first, right? So if I got housing on the lodge, can I shift it back like this? I can't, unless I put some kind of platform back here. But they can't get back here. So kind of what I was thinking was, if I took this and shifted it back like this, then you'd have a walkway, and then you can actually just have stairs going up. But it would require that you've got support back here, is my guess. So that would mean actually filling that in, and that would cost more as well. So if I stack them directly... then I'm going to want to have to build like platforms all the way across, right? That's my guess. Yeah, I think that's going to be what we need to do. I'm going to need to get platforms that's going to go all the way down here. You can basically move under it like an awning, and then you'll have stairs at one end, and then the stairs will lead up to the second level, and then you can build them directly on top. Yeah. The next house upgrade. Oh, I don't know. What is the next house upgrade? It's a mini lodge, a small lodge that fits one beaver. Wow, we have solo housing. I guess if you want to, you know, cram it into like a narrow area where we don't have a grindstone, that would have been great. You can fill that in. That's pretty epic. Costs 50. Not bad. We got a double launch. A bigger launch that fits more beavers. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Look at that. It's got a veranda. And a triple launch. Wow. Inhabitants of 9 on Coyabla. And you can actually stack them on top of each other still. That's pretty epic. Oh, look at that. Don't know how you'll get inside. Oh, you need stairs for this. Look at that. Yeah, you totally need stairs for that. That's nuts. Man, that's so cool. So actually, you know, you could do something like this. Oh my god, look. Wow, they thought of everything. It fits perfectly. So you can get a single lodge with the double lodge and then do that. That's so cool. I never would have thought. Wow, why does this tickle me pink so much? Yet he's starting to believe. That's so cool. That is legit cool. Okay, anyway, I will keep that in my back pocket, but that is awesome. I'm all about that. I think what I will do, though, is I'm going to need some stairs. So we're going to have a second level here, right? So I'm going to go with a platform from here to here. Go another right there. And then we're going to have more stairs. And the stairs are going to be from maybe like, I don't know, like that or something like that. So it's not too far off base. Heck, we can have it right here. That's probably annoying for a lot of beavers, but they can do that. There we go. Let's get that all set up first, and then we'll be able to stack houses on top. Yeah, nice. It's like we planned this. Isn't that crazy? That's so cool. Man, really gets you thinking, doesn't it? That's awesome. Oh, look at that. Our tanks are full. That is awesome. We probably need more tanks. I'm not even joking. If we're going to get a large population like this, we're definitely going to need tanks. I feel like we should get the large ones. How big are the large ones? Oh, they're legit big. It's like it's like a kegger. Well, since we can only really fit the ones in here right now, let's just go 1, 2, 3, and 4 right on the opposite. We just need to make sure that they're assigned to water so that they're going to be able to store that stuff. At least while our population is relatively controlled, we'll let that stockpile. Yeah, once we get some second and third story, we can get some falling industrial accidents. That's Evil Bill for you. Living up to the name. Living up to the name. Man, what a great game so far. I feel like we need more storage for carrots. We're not chewing through this stuff, and I mean that quite literally, fast enough. And we got a district center up now. That's excellent. No available workers in the district. Oh, we need to migrate population. Wow. Legit? Okay. Well, who wants to be part of the Woodpecker Peak Society? Who wants to be part of the Woodpecker Peak Society? Oh, District Center 1. What is all this? Oh, because this is populations for... Yeah, I don't want this one. I want our other district. Oh, it's because I've got that selected. I need to select district here. Now I'm looking at our population out this way. There we go. So I'd have to migrate some people over there. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, we need a lodge. Then we'll have more population to send out there. How about that? Building lacks workers. I know. Construction lacks materials. I know. Right now we're missing out on the planks and the logs. Well, if I'm looking here, we're making the planks. I guess we don't have anything. We have no storage for the planks. So that seems maybe like an oversight on my part. The planks we can maybe set out near the food, near the center of the district, and then those planks can be applied to other places. If I got another district center, I think it can support... Oh, we're building the dam. I forgot about that. Okay, what's the highest priority? More workers? I think that's a higher priority than the dam at this very second. So I'm going to go ahead and pause. And I think we can lower the priority of the construction of the dam. So I'm going to drop it down in priority at the moment. And I think that's going to get them to work on the housing situation. We do that, then we're going to have more bunnies, and then we can raise the priority again, yeah? Awesome. High five, Smeeps. Good to see you. If you'd like to be a Bunniever, feel free to let me know. Look at that. Wow. So we're doing the water thing as well. Look at that. Okay, there we go. Planks are cranking on out. Excellent. Prioritize the housing. Yes, we're checking out Timberborn. The bunnies have recommended this to me for a long time, and I finally saved up enough cash. I know. I am not the richest bunny around, I will say. I'll be whatever is needed for the bunnies. Heck yes. Thank you so much. Well, tell you what. We're about... Look at that. Oh, did we lose another bunny? Oh, no. Well, let's get Smeebs in here as a baby beaver. And who died? So who is Kojo Beaver Jr. grew up? And we have a new one. Justin Beaver died of old age. Okay, perfect. So it was Justin Beaver. That's what it was. Hey, spent brain cells. So far, so good. We've got the platform. I mean, one thing we could do is get the housing, and we can already slam one of these on top. Look at that. That works. Slam that on top as well. Look at them go. Now, for the tanks, seems like we're okay. I'm going to go ahead and bring these down to a lower priority. I want that housing up and running. We don't have to do all of them right now. And then we can drop this down even lower than that so that they'll go in order, right? So there it is. Excellent. Great. So we're prioritizing the water tanks a little less than the housing, and we're prioritizing the rest of the dam as the lowest so that we can get these housing going. There's going to be 6 new baby beavers, and there's 4 population necessary for the district center. It says it can support, well, it says it can support 2, but I don't know why they got 4 icons out there yet. Yeah, Justin Beaver, that's right. We got Justin Beaver, Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's all coming together, although I will admit, this stairs is probably a priority. I'm going to make that a high pride just because without the stairs, doesn't matter if we build all of this, no one's going to get up there, right? So I don't even know if they can build on top of there without the stairs. So let's make that happen. Oh, and the campfire was never finished. Wow, okay. I'm going to make that as a low green priority. There's a lot going on here. Let me just speed this up. So it's regular logs for the campfire. So we're going to discover fire. Take a look at that. My God, visitors. Who's visiting this? It's Smeebs. Baby Beaver Smeebs is sitting at the campfire. What a little guy. Look at that. Look at that. And then we've got a new sharpener here. Thrakiver is now fixing some broken teeth. Wow, the farmers are getting together. What a socializing spot. Tank Hair is now the old guy in the central. Raven, our inventor's out there. She's 27 now. And who's Kojo Beaver Jr. is... and Justin Beaver the second. Awesome. Man, this is going so well. What a popular spot. I'm so glad we built this. And, oh, not only that, but he's also hungry. How old am I? Well, you know, Metro, for a while there, you weren't even being employed, and now you're in a nice spot. You're out here in 26. You're 26 years old. That's ya, right there. Look at you go. You work as a forester out in the wonderful way to get over to Woodpecker Peak. That's right, Woodpecker Peak. And the water's really flowing now. That's awesome. With the dam here, I'm guessing it's increasing, you know, how rapidly it pushes through or something. Yeah. Oh no, that is too old. Do we have a beaver school too for the youngins? Well, you know, I mean, we do employ them by chopping down trees and stuff like that. So I guess that sounds about right. Speaking of which, do these grow back naturally? The trees that are already there? I feel like we should probably get more forestry so that we could do this. Actually, speaking, can I get a forestry up here and get these things? It died. Drought resistance 15 days. It kind of makes me wonder, like, if these died and we cut these down, do we just plant right over them? You know what I mean? And we kind of have green, fertile land from both sides, but it's not reaching the middle. So what we could do is put a forestry in the middle and then plant on all this green right here. We just have maybe stairs that lead up. So before we do any of that, though, are these stairs being built? They're still in progress. They're still in progress. We need more planks, which require more logs, and we're running out of logs. Although we are currently, thanks to Metroplex, we are currently planting more birch trees to chomp on, which is great. Man, this is logs, water. I mean, that's all very, very necessary. How do we get more logs? We could do more forestry, right? So we got forester, we have gear workshop, manufacture gears from planks, paper mill, a mechanized paper factory, printing press. Wait, what? We can start a newsletter? Wow, a beaver newsletter. That's crazy. Tapper Shack. employ tappers who gather sap and syrup from trees and use dynamite, right? Instead of a sapper. Wood workshop, strengthen planks by infusing them with resin. Oh, you remember there's these? I kept looking at these and I'm like, what's going on with the, do they have a disease? This is probably resin impregnated trees. Maybe these are super valuable, like they turn into carbon fiber or something like that. Man, these are like the gold trees right here. This is the business. I wonder if birch trees get like that. That's kind of, look at them go. Wow. I guess this one's old enough to start chomping on. They're chomping on that birch. That's Thrakever and Shaw's Beaver and Sly Guy Evil Bill. We maybe build a lot same time like the dam. Yeah, no kidding. Well, tell you what, let's get another forestry. It seems like we're really going to need it. If I put it up here, you see how when I put the forestry up here, the forester, it allows you to plant on the same level. If we're down here, it only allows you to plant down here. If I were to make stairs to go up, maybe we can harvest some of the dead stuff and turn that into trees. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this, maybe the path to come out this way and then get stairs to go up top. And I'm curious if putting a forester here will all of a sudden extend to both top and bottom levels. I have no idea, but let's find out, right? Let's find out. So this right in the corner, we could have it, let's say, here. We'll put stairs right there, and we'll get a path, and we'll kind of allow it to extend out that way. There it is. So that's going to be a long-term project. Long-term project, because we've got this as well. Wooden stairs. There it is. Excellent. So people can now get upstairs to actually build these things, and hopefully we'll get 6 more beavers to our name. It's going to be awesome. Look at that. So industrious, these little guys. I kind of feel like before we extend... Well, yeah, I guess I'll let them build those platforms. Because now that we have access up here, I almost feel like building these 2 and just getting 6 more so we can start to extend out to this district would be nice. And then making sure that we got enough water, because I don't know when the next drought is coming. That's pretty important. And then after that, move somewhere else to like the next task. Because I feel like if I get too bogged down with let's queue up a whole bunch of stuff, we'll get nothing done very... I was going to say get nothing done very quickly, but we'll get nothing done. And therefore, the things that we get done quickly, it's not... You know what I mean? Okay, looking good, bunnies. We have 268 research points for science. So let's try something. Let's go left to right. So we look at paths and structures, got landscaping. We looked at this. These are all the dams, the levees, the floodgates, sluice, impermeable floor, etc. We can do tunnels as well. For storage, we got the underground pile. Oh, legit? Wow. It can hold 1,000 logs in it. Wow. It's cost 1,000 research or science. That's crazy. Large warehouse for 1,200 capacity, or we could stack on top of each other, right? Like medium warehouses like that. That's super cool. Well, I know that our carrots are just kind of laying out in the open there. We're about to get more Bunnievers out here, so probably need more carrots. I'm gonna go ahead and put another medium warehouse there, but make it a lower priority like that. Although lowest priority, how about that? Because otherwise we'll never get this dam done. We have district management, hauling post. Haulers assist workers within a district in carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Oh, really? Interesting. So far, HB and Evil Bill have been carrying the planks one by one on their own. All the way out here to do stuff. We can then assign a job for the unemployed when we get more Bunnievers, and then we can make them haulers. So they're going to allow, you know, assistance, extra... What are they, hands or are they paws? What do bunnies, what do Bunnievers have? 26 is old. Yeah. What do they have? Do they have webbies? Well, they're gonna fill up whatever digits that they've got with stuff like logs and planks is what I'm trying to get at, yeah? So tell you what, if we make a hauling post, that's gonna cost us 20 logs and 10 planks. What does that look like and how big? Nice. So it's like, I don't know, hauler central, right? It takes a year to haul a log out to the dam site. It's so true though. I'm not even joking, it takes forever. Well, let's go ahead and just speed up that time here. Right now, what do we got? This building isn't connected to any district center by paths. Really? What's this then? Do I need to go path like this? Is that a path? Wow, really? Okay, so those are paths. Okay, there it is. Now they're connected. So now people can actually exist here. Slyguile and Thrakeever are now living here, and we should start to get baby beavers. Nice, we got a brand new baby beaver here. So it's gonna be baby beav. Baby beav 1. There we go. We got baby beav 1. It's happening already. It's happening already. I love it. So yes, we do need railings. Ah, that's what it was. I did the platform thing, but you couldn't go on it because we've got city codes here, and we want to make sure that baby beavers have railings so they don't fall right off and hurt themselves. Bunnies were talking a little bit earlier about now we can have accidents by falling. Well, now they cannot. Whoa, that guy just went right under the railing. He's ignoring the code. Who was that? Who was that? I think you might need a little bit of a lesson in safety, right? Oh, you're a little baby Smeebs? Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess if baby Smeebs wants to, you know, flirt against or like dart around the rules, I mean, you know, who am I to correct him? I mean, look at his face. What a little guy. What do you think about that? What a little guy. You can just keep doing whatever you're doing. Keep growing up and grow up to be a strong little beaver lad. Okay, great. I think we now have more, right? Yeah, we got baby beav 1 and Smeebs. All right, Smeebs is doing his thing. We'll just let him grow up to be a great little guy. Right now, I know we're, see, neutral priority. This is a lower priority here. What do we have left? Oh, it's all the platforms. Oh, see, they're doing all the platforms still. I mean, I guess I'll let them finish the platform. No, I'm gonna deprioritize these specific platforms, at least for now, and they'll get to them. I realize we got a shortage of planks, but we also have a shortage of logs. I thought maybe I should make it so that I've got storage for planks, but we're not going to have a need for storage of planks until we actually have a surplus of logs as well. And we definitely don't have that, which is why we're trying to get the stairs and do the foresting. I got to remind myself sometimes what it is we're up to. Well, let's go ahead and let this happen, and we'll continue to take a look at what we can unlock, because we've got 300 plus science now, right? So we're getting there. So landscaping we looked at, district management, we had the hauler post, we've got the builder's hut, employ additional builders. Okay, yes, we want that. And district crossing balances goods between the two connected districts. Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. So I'm guessing if they've got warehouses in the second district, they'll also get carrots and blueberries, is my guess. District crossing looks like this. Okay, so I definitely want the builder hut. That's going to help us a great deal. Now, mind you, I want to leave space for more of the science. So maybe we'll get the builder hut and we'll put it, I don't know, like here near the center of the district. How about that? We'll put it right next door. Like that, yeah? What was that? Your beavers are happier than ever. You've reached a new well-being high score. Nice! Are you sure you want to unlock the builder's hut? It costs 100 science. Yes. Build that right there, because that's going to allow us to enact our plans more rapidly, more consistently. And we are getting more beavers, and those beavers are going to grow up, and they're going to become builders. And we can even have haulers as well. Carrying capacity plus 100%. I feel like this is playing StarCraft right now. If I build this, our carrying capacity is going to go up 100% at the hauling post. And that's insane. This is going to be logs and planks. So we'll do that. Okay, I'm getting kind of ahead of myself, but I think it's going to be fine. It's going to be great. We haven't actually done the migration yet. I suppose, how are we doing with our foodstuffs? We're at 199 out of 200. Right now he has nothing to do because there's no... there are no trees. We're trying to get to that. We did build this. Okay, so to answer the question, I wanted to see if we get a forester and we put it up here. Look at that. It does extend down below. That's awesome. And it's specifically... Oh, wow. This game is legit. I mean, look at this, okay? So I thought... as long as we have access anywhere with stairs between levels, if we get this forester, it's going to apply around a radius from the forester and allow us to plant on both the high area and the lower area. But it's actually taking into account where the stairs are for the volume to expand. Isn't that crazy? Do you see what I mean? Like, if it didn't take into account where the stairs were, if I put the forester up here, then in theory, if it's a straight radius from the forester, it would allow me to plant trees here. But as I move it around, it's all almost flowing out like the water from the stairs. That's crazy. Baby Smeebs is learning about how close to death we can actually get. So if I keep that in mind, right, I want to make sure that I have full access to this area right here. In theory, we could have full access up here and build more, get more trees, right? So if I want to make stairs, okay, let's think this through. I would like to plant down here. I would like to plant here. There's some dead area right here. So putting our forester in the dead area makes the most sense. Now, if we're right here and we have stairs right here, it will allow us to expand up this way as well. We can put it in an optimal place. Maybe, I don't know. If I put stairs here, maybe it'll let me populate some of this area up top. But at the same time, well, maybe we worry about that later. Okay, I just wanted to go as far as it can go. And I think that's here. So I'm going to go, because we can also get back here. Yep, let's just go as far forward as we can. We'll do that. There it is. That's where the forester is going to go. We'll just have a path like this. And then we can actually just plant around, right? So plant trees. I'm going to let that actually build. So what trees can we make? There is birch. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Drought resistance 11 days. Okay. This is drought resistance of 13 days. So it's 7 in-game days to make 1 log. This is 7 in-game days to make 2, in theory. Chestnut tree. Drought is approaching in 3 days. Oh, crap. Holy moly, this is terrifying. Hey, Graham, good to see ya. Yeah, I've never played this before. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Okay, so chestnut, maple, if we want maple pastries, I think. And we got oak. 30 days for 8 logs. But the drought resistance is very, very high. Huh. I don't take that long to make logs. Fair enough. Fair enough. As soon as this is built, I'll go ahead and I'll at least get, you know, birches down here. And then maybe up top, we'll make this like the oak area. Because it seems like we can like revitalize this area, yeah? So if we wanted to, we can say we had the birch down below. I don't remember if it's... Yeah, I guess we can... How far out did the radius go? All the way to the edge here? Let's do it. Let's go with birch. And we'll do that. Like that. And then for the oak, we can have the oak up here. Well, I can't believe that. Very impressive, guys. These are the most industrious beavers the world has ever seen. Wonderful. A new play Battletech going. Heck yes. That's good news. That's good news. Hopefully you started with some fun ones. Yeah. Maybe like that. There we go. That ain't a bad start. We can't see anything, but you know what? That's fine as long as we got trees to make all the logs, right? It seems like Immortal Darkness is going to have quite a job in front of him. It seems like we're going to need another gathering post up top if we want to make that happen. So I'm actually just preemptively going to just make a little path out that way. Yeah? You have a cursed supernova? Well, why is it cursed? Supernovas are awesome. High five. Hey, Metroplex, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate. It gets headshot. Oh, really? Oh, my goodness. Well, our Supernova 2 had to stay very far back because it was a total beast from range. All right. So right now we're looking at less than 1 day. Less than 1 day for this drought. We've got a ton of food. We have a good amount of water, I'd say. Although it could probably be a little better. I don't want to increase the population lest we drain out all the water. I'll wait until after the drought to build more, I guess, housing and lodges, yeah. I miscounted on the activation count, and the first pilot I had in it bled out. Oh, God. That sounds like, if you could, that would be a reload for me. But, all right, 52%. Yeah, we can make it. We're about to hear that drought. and we'll see the water change out here. And I think the water's from here, right? There it is, 0.0 days. Drought is approaching, and it has started. It's going to last for 3 days. So I think it goes from source out. Is that right? It gets worse, so maybe haunted and not cursed. Oh, really? How does it get worse? Okay, so the green is slowly disappearing. And the water should slowly dry up. But fortunately, we have water for now. Come on, pump. Come on, pump. Do your business. On his memorial, it says he got headshot by a kid fox. Oh, wow. You know, I've been headshot by all kinds of weird stuff. So, you know what? Don't feel alone. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so there's the dry-in happen right there, yeah? Oh, God. So we've gone in 1 day. We've got 5 containers with 8 lodges. That's 24 beavers. We're draining out 16. So I guess the question is, how long can we last? Like our storage. How long can the storage last? This wasn't fully full, but this is a good opportunity to find out. So right now, a lot of thirsty beavers. In 1 day, they're going to burn through how many? Because these are not pumping anymore. So now we're at 1.8 days. Okay, come on, come on. You can do this, guys. You got this. You got this. Hold. I wonder if they only drink once a day. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at this. It's been staying at 19 out of 30 right now. We don't have any power at the lumber mill, so that's not doing anything. The blueberry bushes are all wilting and dying. And it looks like our poor birch trees are really having a tough go at it. And now we're down to 2 out of 30. I think this is when we're getting water. So it's almost like they only grab water once a day. That's impressive self-control. I'd be like living at the water pump. That'd be me. I'd be living at the water pump. I am in this game, so I'm surprised that's not what I'm doing. And we got a whole bunch of kids out here. Holy moly. Benny, Matuna, Maymay, Rija, Sulin, and Voijwag. HB showing us how to do waypoint moves enabled me to start the funsies. Oh, heck yes. I really, really miss it. I'm glad that we have it. Okay, so we can totally make it. So within about 6 of these small tanks at our current population, that's going to last us maybe, I want to say like an in-game week. Maybe. Maybe. Can I be one of the babies? Yes, absolutely. Bunnies, I would love it if the bunnies want to be a part of this community. So here we go. We got Spike Lobster out there. Perfect. I don't know who Wanjin is. He's no longer a baby beaver. So intern Bunniever 1. And my God, if I do this for every single one, okay, maybe I won't, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Heck, thanks for volunteering, yeah? And there it is, 0.4 days remaining. We can do this. We can do this. And the water's going to flow right on back. And look, the dam's almost complete. Who would have thought they'd ever see that day, right? That's awesome. Is our forester building... I was going to bump up the priority of the dam because I would like to get that going because I want to see how it affects the water level. So I suppose... There it is, 0.1 days. As soon as this forester is done, because I would imagine planting the tree takes a while, drought ended, cycle 3 begins. I'm guessing it gets worse and worse and worse. That's my guess. So I want this forester to come online. I should probably start to build more housing so we can get more babies. But I'm going to wait because otherwise these things will never get built. We do now have the builder hut, though. We can have one more builder out here. You'd also be... Heck yes! Thank you, Casey Yogi. Tell you what, do you want to be a baby beaver? Well, you did say baby beaver, so we'll make you a baby beaver. So you'll be Casey Yogi. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, we need more builders out here. We gotta ramp this up. Heck yes, high five. Yeah, we gotta ramp this up. I think what's kind of interesting, you can see green paths, right? Green paths from the district. We have no beavers working out there yet. I don't want to mess with, like, transferring goods between districts. There it is, and the water's coming on back. Look at that. And the plants are coming back online. I like how Immortal Darkness, he's just chilling. Nothing to do. Nothing to do here. Okay, excellent. Yeah, so the water's coming back here, and then it sort of stops right about this amount, right? Oh, wow. Heck yes. I didn't realize it went all this way. Oh my god. We can open up that too? If we open this up, that's gonna flood water out all the way out this way as well. I think before I do that, though, I want to make sure this dam is finished. So let's get the dam finished. Look at it go. We need 2 more, so that's another, like, 30 logs. 30 logs out here. And if we get this finished, we'll see what happens to the water level, right? What happens? Because I wouldn't want to open up a new blockage and then it just drains out the water because it doesn't have enough flow. If that's how it works. So there we go. We're going to need 4 more logs out here. And now they actually have extra help, which is excellent because we've got the hauler for increased carrying capacity. Look at that. Workers out here. May. Don't even know her. And now they're all going to sleep. I'm curious if our pumps can keep up. So it does look like it's working pretty well. They are filling from the pumps now, and there is a surplus. Because otherwise, all of our beavers would come by. They'd see the 2 small pumps, and then they would just start pulling, and these would never fill up. So there wouldn't be any point to having extra storage there. I know that's lowest priority on the logs. I mean, I guess we'll just... If I had to store something there, we can probably grow other food. I did notice that we're actually chewing through our carrots now. So maybe getting a farm elsewhere as well. Maybe on the opposite side, we would need to build some kind of a bridge. I know that there's these platforms we've been using. That wouldn't be a bad way to start. Let's go ahead and do paths and structures, platforms, and then I suppose where would be a natural place to cross? Can we send a path right across here and do some farming? We can. And we can kind of have a lane out this way and then have some farm ground here. If we need more power, you can connect more wheels on the axle. Oh, heck yes. It's 250... How do they measure it? HP, I guess horsepower? 50 horsepower out of that thing. That's nuts. All right, bring that right across. And now we're going to go in and have platforms just running right to the opposite side. And hopefully we'll be able to build a little bit more food and work on things. I think, if I remember, you can make a grill. Grills vegetables. Oh my god. We can grill carrots? Really? We can grill stuff. Wait a minute. This isn't like a triple F burger grill, is it? This is... Okay, this is a little concerning, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's fine. What else can we make? Aquatic farmhouse. Employs specialized farmers that plant and harvest aquatic crops like spatterdock. There we go. Cattail roots. We've got a grist mill. Grinds plant matter into flour. Bakery to make pastries. Oh my god, that's so good. And we've got a beehive. A beehive? Really? Boost the growth of nearby crops. For 400? How big is it? Legit. That sounds cool. Can I slam one down right in the middle of the crops? Get a ton of carrots? Is that how that works? Like, can I put it there? Are you sure you want to unlock the beehive? It costs 400 science points. But wait a minute. No, I'm not. What is this material? It requires paper. I don't have paper yet, yeah? Grilled parrots or parents? No, not parents. Carrots. An important distinction to make. I know. But an easy one to misplace, right? Let's go in and get a grill next to the storehouse. I realize we're out of carrots now. We're digging into our blueberries at the moment, so maybe getting more population, man. You want some grilled parrot? I mean, parrots are a real delicacy out here, it seems. I'm gonna high pry this. We only need 4 more planks. 4 more planks. These cost planks. Yeah, they all cost planks, so we're short on planks. I mean, I guess we could get another lumber mill, but we're still trying to solve the log problem. I need to remember. It does seem like they kind of grow back, but I have a feeling we just chop them down right away. I wonder, can I plant over these? Can I plant over them? Because these seem to be coming on more regularly. These right here don't. So my guess is I can probably plant over this as well, right? I already did birch. So what's the radius? I can get all the way out there. I almost feel like I should just do that right now so we can actually get those to be more consistent, because I feel like these aren't coming back online as rapidly, and that's a little unfortunate. So we'll kind of do that. There it is. And how far? Right to the very edge. Perfect. Perfect. And we can get right at the edge here as well. So more birch. Like that. Excellent. Okay. We'll just do that. There it is. So hopefully that's going to come online more consistently. We can actually plant over this as well. So we'll go birch and get that. So I'm looking at forester. We're missing a row right there. Is that right? Yep. Perfect. Exactly. Exactly. Man, that's a powerful building. That is a powerful building. So I noticed I can do oak this way as well, but one of the things I'm wondering is if I need to leave a pathway here so I can get up to this upper level, yeah? But I'm going to wait on using up all our valuable planks. Building needs power to generate, connected to a power generator. It is there, but it is currently not... I guess the water's not flowing. Is that right? Because we did the... Oh, we did the dam! Oh my god. So... Okay, so no power because of the dam, right? We would need some kind of a floodgate. Is that right? So if we look, blocks water but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. Other buildings can be built on its top. Okay, well, that... Can we still pump water? We are not pumping water, but that's because it's nighttime. So I just want to make sure that we're not running out of water first. And we haven't assigned anything here. Okay, so we can still pump water. It's just the water's not flowing is the problem. Fair enough. Right here, we have no available workers in the district. No recipe is selected. Grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, and grilled spatterdock. Oh my god, we built a grill and we can't grill carrots. Okay, well, I'm going to say grilled potatoes. We don't have any potatoes yet. And then I guess next door, I'll just have... There's bread, carrots, grilled potato storage. Oh my god, that's decadent. Can we just have standard potatoes? Berries, cattail crackers. Oh my god. Grilled spatterdock, maple pastries, grilled potatoes. Bread, grilled chestnuts. I guess I'll say grilled potatoes, but to be honest... Yeah, to be honest, we don't even have the potatoes yet. I'm still waiting for this. Wow, we're really all out of order, aren't we? And here we go. So now we're finally going to get some planks here, I think, because I put this as a high pry. So, yeah, no power supplied. Gosh darn it. Well, let's take a look. I think it's the landscaping. Is that right? There's levee, floodgate. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Impermeable floor. I almost feel like I'd have to... So, what did this do to the water level? We put a dam. Did that help with the flow out this way? It seems to have... Because the waters continue to flow as far as it can way out here. I don't know, some kind of corruption out this way, yeah? Are you making Hasselbach grilled potato? Fancy. Super fans, super fans. So I'm guessing putting the dam there helped this region. But obviously we've stopped the flow, which is a bit of a problem for power generation. So if anything, I could replace one of these with a platform, I suppose. I'm curious if that's going to increase the power. Okay, bunnies, I'm going to do something sacrilege. I'm going to break the dam. There's a dirt excavation. Is there a way to just make it a choice? Like the floodgate. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Like if I unlock the floodgate, that looks like this. So my guess is I could take this and replace it with a floodgate. How much does that cost? 150? Okay, let's try this. So we're going to go... Unlock the floodgate. I'm gonna destroy this. Unfortunately, we recovered 15 logs. That's great. Water comes out and that starts to flow again. So now we're gonna be able to make planks, and all of the buildings out here are actually gonna get built. So I'm gonna put a floodgate right there and see. Well, I don't know if we can walk past the floodgate. Something tells me no. Well, let's get that built. Looks like it's happening. I'll go ahead and high pry it. And then we can actually see adjustable water levels on this side, right? Man, this is... I don't know how you would program this. Okay, so this actually finished. But we don't have enough workers yet, right? I might have to get more population, it seems. Yeah. Hey, Chaotic, high five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to figure out how to manipulate the water level in such a way that we still get a flow, but we can raise the water level elsewhere. Actually, while this is still being built, has it adjusted the water back here? No, it still reached this area. Still no idea what all this, whatever this is, this corruption or something out there. We open up that blockage, then I guess that's just going to normalize a little bit. So the floodgate's up, and once again, we lose the flow. But if we go to the floodgate, we can adjust the height. So if I say I'd like the height to be 0.05, that lets some water through and it's flowing again. Take a look at that. So if I raise it some, it's going to restrict how much flows through. Right now, power output 100 horsepower. So if I raise this even higher, power output 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, and 20. Well, we have a drought. Drought approaching in 3 days. So I can only raise it so high. There, that lets water through. But is it enough to float? Barely. Barely. So I guess it's a bit of a compromise. We can come up to 0.5, whatever that is. No one thought you could improve on a dam until old Casco created the first floodgate. Hey, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Apparently we can raise the water level out here, which I think influences how much of the rest of the map that we can reach, right? Are there any other sources of water? Is it coming from here? Is that looks like a source, because you can see flow moving from that point. And I think the other one we saw was here, which somehow water's flowing out of the earth there. So I think those are the 2 points that I'm aware of, because otherwise other places... Oh, well, there's not great looking water out here. Maybe that's the bad water. And the blockage is stopping it. Okay. Well, let's deal with what we got. So we've got ourselves a dam. We've got a floodgate. That's great. Now we're actually getting planks again. That's allowing us to build the forestry that allows us to do the planting. We actually need more beavers in order to employ so that we can actually get them to work on this planting. I think right now I can probably limit the number of workers as a hauler. So I could say I'd like to make it at a maximum 2, right? That ejects one person and gets them to work elsewhere. We've got 3 vacancies. My guess is they're working here. I can take the workers as builders. We've got the grillers. If you can dam up closer to the hedge, you should be able to control diversion a bit better. That being said, there's a lot already going on. Yeah. I think it's a good instinct, yeah. Play with his beavers. Yes, I'm playing with all the beavers, Deathicus. Welcome. Yes, settling from space shenanigans. Hey, Superior, high five, welcome. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're trying to figure out the water mechanics of this beaver settlement. So far, if you'd like to be a beaver, let me know. We got a lot of bunnies here. Bunnievers, yes. And we haven't migrated anyone over to the next region. That seems pretty important as well. Food-wise, are we okay? And we're getting kind of low. We really need more food. So I'd really like to finish this, get a farm started, and then I'm going to increase the population, because the worst thing would be if I increase the population, we can't feed our baby beavers. Let's be real. We need to keep in mind how many baby beavers there are and how many we can feed. So if I look at the queue of things to build, it's mostly the platforms right now. That's the last platform in order to get over to the next area. And that's a nice open area for farming. We need one more plank, but it's nighttime and everyone's sitting by the campfire. Come on, my guy. One more plank. I know you can do it. When you wake up, it's the first thing you think of. All right, drought has arrived. Gosh darn it. Last plank. Come on. Oh, we were so close. So this drought is how long? 4 days. It's getting longer. So we determined with our current population, this will last us maybe like 6 days. We add to the population, is going to last us even less, but I think we're going to be okay. We've got some food. We got plenty of blueberries. We still can gather stuff from here. Everything's looking fine. I think one thing I will do is probably eject Immortal Darkness if possible. Oh, I guess I can't. I was going to say send him out over to the forestry. Choices, do I go play with the Sanctuary Weirdos, do Fedcom Civil War? Which have you not done? I would start with that. That's probably like a fun way to decide. Okay, so we're at 3 days after this. We're all getting the water, and we've just barely drained one storage tank. Wow, that's nice. So even though we've got like 24, 25 beavers, actually, no, more than that. We've got 22 and 2. We got 24 total beavers. We barely drain one tank in a day. So that tells us we can last probably like 8 days when completely full, which is pretty epic, yeah? Oh, you haven't done either? I'd say Sanctuary. Sanctuary is pretty cool. They've got some of the best ECM in the game, yeah? Dirty water. It seems kind of like that, yeah? Seems kind of like the dirty water. My god. All the ruins. You gonna help Victor? And we gotta wait 2 more in-game days. I don't know, Bunnies. What do you think? Like, I feel like we should finish this platform as soon as we're out of the drought. We should finish this platform. We need 1 more plank. Then do some kind of farming. Make some potatoes. If we can make potatoes, we can grill potatoes. And the grilled potatoes might go farther, right? Because right now, everyone's just eating raw carrots. Which is all well and good. Don't get me wrong. I'm a bunny as much as every other bunniever here. And I love carrots. But I think grilled potatoes, man, that's really going to step up our game. Holy crap. We are maxed out on logs. Wow. Legit. Okay, that was unexpected. I didn't realize that we were completely maxed out on log storage. That's kind of epic. Well, golly. Then we're never low on logs here. So really, since we're capped here, that tells me that we're capped here. Now, granted, it's because we need power. It'd be kind of nice to clear out some of the bushes, slam another one right next door, don't you think? And then we can consume 26 logs per whatever cycle this is, yeah? Planks warehouse. Yeah, planks warehouse. The problem is the planks, the internal plank storage here is 13 and we never hit capacity. So I'm kind of thinking getting another one would raise the total plank storage to 26 and we'd actually be producing planks at a rate that we're not actually using them all, right? Because they're used in so many things. So can I make another one of these? Lumber mill. I would need to clear out some of these bushes. Can I destroy a bush? I don't know if I can. So maybe I can't destroy a bush? What would be kind of neat, though, in theory, I could build a platform and build on a platform. This is going to be really weird looking, but actually, no, I don't think I'm going to do it. But what I was thinking is I could do something like this. I could get a lumber mill, flip it around, and just attach it like that, butt to butt. But you'd have to have platforms, and then, you know, you'd have to go around and everything. Toolbar, click the house. Oh, yeah? Toolbar, click the house. Toolbar, click the house. This one. Demolish building. Oh, thank you so much. Demolish building and resources. Thank you very much. And demolish buildings, delete rubble, mark resources for demolition. Thank you very much. Thank you, Deathicus. So I'm going to mark these. I think I only have to get rid of maybe 3 bushes. We'll have to see. So if I said lumber mill, just to double check. Right now, yeah, that looks about right. Although I'd probably want the path as well. So I'm going to get 2 more. So I'll go delete buildings and resources. And we're going to mark for deletion and deletion. There we go. Excellent. Clear that out. Awesome. Nice thing is they're going to be adjacent. Thank you so much for letting me know. Now we can go ahead, get the lumber mill, slam that out just like that. It's going to have power naturally because it's adjacent. And then we'll just do that with a path. And there it is. High five. Nice thing is if he needs planks, guess what? They're right next door. But no, he needs logs. Look at that. Excellent. But we don't have a beaver to work on it. Okay, fair enough. So we actually need more lodges. It's a chicken and the egg issue right now. So lodge it up, my pals. 1 and 2. And then we'll make sure that we've got a path that goes that way. Excellent. It's happening. Okay, so we're going to get brand new baby beavers here. And hopefully this is going to get built. Let me go ahead and raise that in priority for the planks. As soon as we get our water back. Oh, I realized, is the floodgate not letting anything through? Maybe the water just needs to build up on the other side. I guess let me lower that. There we go. We'll just let all the water through right now. This is more important at the moment. So there she goes. There she flows. Get the pump. Let's go. God, that's so cool. That is so cool. I almost feel like what I need to do... See, what we could do is raise the water level by putting a dam like here. And then it's really going to supercharge all the water coming down this way. So we can starve the water out this way. If we put a floodgate here, we can control it even further. Man, so many cool things. So many cool things. Okay, so I wanted to do the food thing so we can make potatoes, right? So we got efficient farmhouse. I got to go to my final class of my master's program. Prake, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your class, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Thank you very much for hanging out for a bit. Okay, so I want to make sure that this can cover this entire area out this way. So we'll get the efficient farm, and it's going to be, let's say, right by the water, like that. There it is. And then we'll go ahead and grab the path. It'll go right across, like so. And then we shall bring it right along the edge, like that. There it is. Okay, great. So we're going to have an efficient farmhouse. Now we just need to determine what kind of crops, right? So plant some crops. I would like potatoes. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Yes, we would like potatoes. Nice. Look at the potato farm. Never would have guessed. We're going to grill so many potatoes. Super excited about the potatoes. You have no idea. Awesome stuff. Yeah. Did I die? I don't think so, Metro. I think you're still working in the forestry service. Oh, no, you might have died. Is that right? Man, I've been moving time so quickly. I think you may have. Well, tell you what. Jazz Gid is going to be... we're gonna change that. So, Metroplex Jr. There we go. So, you have been reincarnated, my friend. 26 was very old, it seems, right? We're just planting lots of potatoes so that we can get grilling, is the idea. Gonna do something like that. Excellent. So many potatoes all over the place. Efficient farm. We're gonna need more bunnies. Right now, Beavers, we've got 8 vacancies. Is that right? I mean, that got 4 there. I've kind of limited this to 2 at the moment. The grill, we don't have anybody. The forester, we don't have anybody. I almost feel like I should kick out Immortal Darkness. Can I do that? Can I tell him to work somewhere else? Can you work here? We'll prioritize the birch at the moment. How about that? But I need more workers. Well, let's see. We do have 6 babies, and the babies are coming online soon enough. 84%. So Javin's almost an adult. I guess since these are almost done, I might as well just build them all the way. Screw it. We're going big or go home. Go big or go home by building the homes. Make that happen. And then we're going to go in and get the paths and extender all the way out that way. Perfect. Looking good. But we don't have anyone to make the potatoes. I swear, the problems right now. So this says power input maximum. Network power supply demand. But we don't... Oh, but we don't have any workers. Gotcha. This is 50 and 50. 0 and 0 because we don't actually have a worker. Gosh darn it. I could take the haulers and make this down to 1. And that's going to eject somebody and put them somewhere else, right? I guess the question is, where are they going? This one, we've got you doing carrots right now. So you're doing the carrot thing, yeah? I'm fine for a few seconds to make food. You bunnies know how to build fast. Yep, that's right. That's right. We build very quickly out here. There we go. We got someone... How do I get... Can I direct them to work somewhere specifically? So, like, if I got Javin as an example, he's working in the pumps. Or better yet, I really want to get Immortal Darkness to work somewhere else as an example. He's not doing anything at the moment. So, I could... That's his name. I could... maybe reduce the number of workers? No. Workplace priority. Low priority. Okay, so it ejected him. So now he's going somewhere else. And he's actually working... Aha! So I lowered the priority of the workplace and he went to the nearest next high pri. So he's currently doing planting right now. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, well, you know what? Gathering is a low pri, right? Who's Kojo Beaver? We're going to make that a low pri. Is anyone working here yet? No, not yet. I guess chewing up logs, not the highest pry here for Malik. Out this way. I know we had another place here for Faye. Let's go in and say, Faye, I'd like you to work somewhere else at the moment. So that's nice that you can do that. I didn't realize that you could just adjust the priority like that. It's going to bump people to different places. And currently we're going to have a lot of babies. Look at that. We got 9 baby beavers. Click the building and give priority. That's the way. High five, Deathicus. Watch your water. So far, okay. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's a good point. When we get the population, we're going to need the food. We need the water. I'm going to say a high pry out this way. We really need potatoes. Like, we seriously need potatoes. You have no idea. And we're just going to make this a little bit higher prior. KC Yogi. Okay, excellent. Wow. Look at them go. Man, these potatoes are going to come online. They're going to be so fertile and awesome. Love that. Building lacks workers. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I do want to keep planting, though. Sulin. Golly. How are babies doing? It's interesting because you can kind of make suggestions, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really telling them, I want you to work here. I'm saying, hey, it'd be really, really great if I had more Bunnievers working out this way. And then they end up working out there, right? So, I mean, that's kind of cool. But also, it's actually kind of cute as well, because it's kind of one of those things where it's like, they got a mind of their own, you know what I mean? I mean, take a look at this. Immortal Darkness, Sulin, I mean, everyone's really chipping in here. We're going to have cooked potatoes with blueberry mash on top. Dear God, I don't know if that's good, but sounds a lot better than having no food, that's for sure. It would be really cool if we could supercharge these things. Right now we have 1.1k science. Well, I mean, water is important. We could get the large water pump. That's a faster rate of pumping. I mean, I feel like our current storage is fine, but I guess it we'll find out as soon as these get filled, right? Because essentially we've got 6, 3, 18. We're going to have 36 beavers in total. Right now we've got 30. That's 24 adults and 6 children. Now that's increased by another. We got another baby beaver. And we got another baby beaver. So a lot of stuff. Right now, who's Kojo Beaver is starving and thirsty. But he's taking care of that because he actually has something to take care of. With our blueberries, our carrots, they're going down very rapidly, which is why we need the potatoes. We need potatoes. All right, Casey Yogi, look at Casey Yogi, ready for the potatoes. One day they'll get there, and he's going to be the most productive bunnyver ever. Let's just say chewing wood doesn't make for a balanced diet. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. So a lot of blueberries out here, looking good, looking good. Man, as much as there's blueberries out here, I think I'm going to demolish all of these and turn them into taters. Because if we can get grilling up a storm, man, it's going to be like a smokehouse for us. So in order to grill, we need logs and we need potatoes. Well, 30 taters. Try all these taters. We'll tell you what, let's go ahead and... I think this can handle the whole area here, right? Yeah, let's turn these into taters. We don't have a gathering group out this way, so it's fine. I mean, it would be more efficient to get another bridge there, but that's fine. Let's just demolish these. Can I drag these? Mark resources for demolition. Yes. Look at that. Incroyable. Amazeballs. Wow. I don't know who's going to get to work on that one, but I mean, good for them. Thank you for your service. Look at that. Yeah, take care of that, buddies. Excellent. Well, we got taters growing. We've got farmers waiting. They're doing their thing. We've got birch trees being planted. And once that's done, then they're going to move on over to the oak. We've got a lot of little babies out here. They're doing their thing. I've kind of adjusted our haulers at the moment just to kind of flush out more bunnievers to the right places. And we still haven't migrated anyone over here yet. That worries me a little bit, but I guess, you know what? We work with what we got going on here first, and then we go from there. Work need to be within 10 spaces to do it to a path. Oh, to handle this out here? Is that right? Well, I guess we could get a path along the edge just to give them access. Thank you so much, Deathicus. Appreciate it. I would need to demolish this area here around it, I think, in order to make that happen. I guess I could just kind of build a bridge out this way. You know what? I'm just going to clear the ones around it. Let's go with this, and we'll clear this row, and then we'll clear that row like that. Perfect. You learned it the hard way? Well, you know what? You're saving us a great deal of time. Thank you so much. So they're going to clear that out, no problem, and voila. Just like that. There he goes. Look at him go. Wow. Super industrious. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, so hopefully that's going to help. Thank you so much. It's going to allow... We got access out this way. I think the forestry, yeah, it covers out that way. That's great. Eventually, I think priority I put on birch. So hopefully when they're done out this way, they'll move over here for oak. And there is Sulin still working there. I could increase the vacancies here. Although we don't really have unemployed yet. All right, 7 vacancies already. This one we've got 4. We've got 1. We've got 3. So 3 out of 3. I don't want anyone gathering the blueberries in the moment. Even though we probably need food, but I'm hoping the potatoes are going to come online. I'm really hoping the taters are going to come online. I'm going to just mark those 2 right there to remove. Excellent. That's 1. That's 2. I don't know if that's 10 away. I guess we might as well put a path right around the edge. Just extend that further, just in case. And I could have a lane coming right down the middle. All right, tell you what. I'm going to do this. I'm going to have it like that. There we go. And then I'm going to build around it. So I'm going to say plant potatoes. Drought approaching in 3 days. All right, she's coming online. This is plant trees and bushes, plant crops. And I'd like to plant potatoes. So we'll kind of do that. We'll get a little bit of a lane here. And we'll get all of that right there. Although I will demolish this one last bush there. Perfect. You'd think the farmer would take that too. Okay, there. This is Tater Island. That's what this is. This is specifically Potato Island. I need to plant crops and taters. Voila. Perfect. Oh my god, look at that. We got some taters coming. Here he goes. Come on. Grill up, my friend. Grill up, my friend. Yes. Yes, grilled taters. Right on time. That's what we're talking about. Come on, Casey Yogi. You're a grill master right now. Gets to grilling. Man, this is so exciting. I'm curious. So he can crank out how many potatoes in a day? In half of an hour, he can crank out 4 grilled potatoes. I realize we don't really have any toppings at the moment, but it's okay. That's for another time. That's for another time. I suppose I should put this gathering at neutral at the moment because we're low on carrots. But there it is, our first grilled potatoes. Wow, look at that. Stock up those taters like no other. Okay, now we're talking. Hopefully it's going to be enough to sustain us. We're getting some raw carrots. We're getting some grilled taters now. All right, high five. That's what we're talking about. Grilled potatoes for all of the Bunnievers. Good to see a catastrophe. And we're still getting the carrots. Excellent. Well, speaking of which, can I actually extend the carrot range a little bit? At least. We got grilled carrots out that way, right? Just double check. Yeah. Yeah, looks not too bad. Excellent. Your beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score of 8. Oh my god. Look at that. Grilled potatoes. Nice. Plus 2 points for happiness. That makes perfect sense to me. That's awesome. Okay, looking good, bunnies. Looking good. Okay, so if we take a look, we have no unemployed at the moment. We've got no available workers in the district. That's in the other district center at the moment. I guess we're already starting to plant out oaks. Amazing. It would be kind of cool. Let me go ahead and put this at neutral. Gamgee is now chewing down more logs. That's awesome. Just make sure we've got enough power. We're cranking out the planks. My goodness. And just like Savax were saying, we're maxed out on plank storage right now. So we definitely need more planks some plank storage out here. So let's go to storage. A large pile. There's the underground pile for 1,000. I mean, golly, why not? I know this is ludicrous, but sure, 1,000. Oh, wait, is it? Do we have enough? Oh, we need gears. No, 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 don't do it. We don't have gears. Okay, just make a giant pile of planks. How about that? Giant pile of planks. Right there. Perfect. In order to turn this into plank storage, that's logs, plank storage. Excellent. Go for it, my friends. High pry for the plank storage. We need them to keep cranking out the planks. It's holding us back. So we're taters turned into planks just like that. Wow. Look at that. It's coming together. Now we're full on the water at the moment. I mean, we could get... I could put like a large water tank or something like that and then put another water thing here way on the very edge. That might be a possibility. We would need a path to get there, but I mean, we kind of have this nice edge right here, which kind of works out. So if I think about storage and I think about like drought has started 4 days long, that's nothing. Medium tank at 120. Medium tanks like this. And if we want to do a large or like a large water pump at 400, it's probably a good idea. We can probably bump that right off the end like that. That's not bad. It's going to cost 400 and it needs 10 of these. Oh, we need gears as well. Gosh darn it. So to do the large pump, we're going to need 5 gears and 10. I don't know what kind of planks those are. Well, let's see. We have metal, scavenger flag to scrap metal, smelter, and mining. Oh my god, yeah. Would this new tank not be more useful in your new area? Actually, very much so. Very much so, Sabax. I think the problem with the new tank is that it requires a material I'm not too sure about. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to unlock it, so let's go ahead and unlock it. It seems like to make it treated planks. Okay, so if we take a look at wood right now, we know how to make planks in the lumber mill. There's the gear workshop, paper mill, printing press, tapper shack, wood workshop to make treated planks by infusing them with resin. Okay, so how do we get the resin? Tapper shack gathers pine resin and maple syrup. Well, we need pine resin. Oh, so I've been doing the oak thing, but we probably need to do forestry of pine. Gotcha. My mind's being blown right now. There's so many. Okay, so we can't do the larger thing because we need pine trees, and the pine trees get resin like this stuff, and then we can get the tapper shack to gather the pine resin, and then we can use the resin on the planks in order to make the treated planks. Gotcha. Well, good to know. The good news is I think we built everything that we had queued up, so that's a real plus. Right now, if we take a look, there's only 2 vacancies. That's a huge sign of success. So I think what I might do is I might actually do district management and unlock district crossing. Balances goods between 2 connected districts. We do have a connection. It's rather wide though, so I'm going to say 600 science points, and it's going to allow us to at least distribute wares back and forth. So maybe we'll get it out here, kind of on the way to the next district. Civ. Oh man, I'm not great at Civ. I'm really not great at Civ. On the district center. Okay, so migrate population. I could send out 4. I guess we probably need to kind of replicate things out here. Like we would need housing out here as well, wouldn't we? And what would we do out here? We've kind of dedicated this district to like the woodpecker peak. So maybe we do the pine and the resin. What if that's their thing? So we would get rid of all of these blueberry bushes. In theory, we could expand out this way, like build a platform out here, and then be able to expand and turn this all into pine, like a giant pine forest. And then we can have like tapper shack out this way, which is gathering resin and stuff like that. So to that end, one thing we will need though on paths and structures is the double platform. because we actually need that kind of height. And then maybe we come down to the single platform. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I need the double platform, so I'm going to go ahead and spend 150 right here. If we come out this way, we'll need a single platform first, right there. And then we're going to need double platforms like this. And then we're going to need a single platform here. And then we're going to need to build stairs on top of it. Like that. There it is. So we kind of made a bridge, kind of. I'll need to have a path like that. And then we'll need to drag that path right on through. So now it's kind of connected. Drought has ended. Cycle 5 has begun. Oh boy. Districts must be separated by district crossing. Well, you know, we unlock that. Let's go ahead and grab a district crossing. I guess I need to put a platform here. Gosh darn it. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's totally doable. Where do I need to put it? Here. And it's currently 2x3. Yeah, 2x3. Okay, well, let's make that a priority. I'm actually going to build a building on top of some platforms, right? I'm going to high-pry these things. Yeah, make that happen, please. That would be great. And then that's going to give us our district crossing. So I'm hoping... Oh my god, they're so thirsty. Oh no. You did say watch our water. Apparently didn't watch it well enough. Holy moly, come on guys, pump out the water. Everyone's dying, is that right? Danger. Movement speed. Beaver will die soon. Holy moly, come on, get to work. Pump water like you've never pumped water before. Golly, please. Right now, Justin Beaver II died of old age. Holy crap. How did... He went through 2 whole generations already. What is this? What a guy. Holy moly. Hey there, Ilya Saffron. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunnies League. Thank you so much. High five, yeah? They can be thirsty for a while without dying. Oh, man. Well, I'm hoping... Yeah, go right to the source, buddies. Get water right from the pump. Just stick your beaver mouth right on it. Go at it, buddies. Keep yourself alive. Staying alive. Time for the big water storage. Well, I mean, that's just it. I mean, we may still have to make big water storage with small tanks, if you know what I mean. And what I'm talking about is when we looked at the larger storage, it looks like we need treated planks, which requires pine, resin, and the tapper shack. So, in the memory of Justin Beaver. Yes. High five. Peace to Justin Beaver. Peace to Justin Beaver. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is... Did we already build this platform out here? We did. We did. Let's get that district management up there while we can. So here's a district crossing. Oh, interesting. It's in that direction. Oh, I didn't understand that at all. Wow. 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 Okay. Because the thing is... Let me pause for a second. If I wanted to put a path here, it says districts must be separated by district crossing. I totally put it in the wrong place. I'm going to need it to be right on top, like straddling that point right there. That's what I need to do. I didn't even realize that. Holy crap. Because I want the district crossing to be like this, essentially. That's what I need. So I have all this excess. It's fine. We'll have it go out this way. I suppose we can reclaim resources, right? Like we break this down, we get 5 planks. So break that down. We got 5 more planks. Excellent. And yeah, let's just break these and get some of our planks back. I'm so wasteful. I know. Super wasteful. Horrible. Let's go. All right. High pry, guys. We need a district crossing. We get that out of the way. We're going to go ahead and build some more water storage. Can we name some water tank of Justin or something? I don't know. Can we? Can we name these things? It says water pump, staying alive central. I mean, we could name... Can we name the tank? Could have, but that solo house. Oh, you like put a solo house right on this edge right there? I mean, it's kind of a nice place to be, don't you think? Yeah? All right, let's get that district crossing and slam that on. Or is it the path? Do we have to get rid of the path? Is that what it is? That's a platform. Why can't we build on that? My guess is because of the path, but what if I want to... I can remove a path like this, but I try to remove it here, I'm going to remove the whole platform, is the problem. Can I build on top of a path naturally? Like this? I cannot. So I'm assuming it's the path that's blocking me. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, demolish building, rubble, resource for demolition. I guess it's a building, isn't it? There's rubble. That's not going to do it. Demolish building, recovered goods. Oh my god. Okay, let's break that and build it again. And then we'll see if we can build on top of it, right? So let's do that. And then I'm going to put a district crossing right there. Didn't know we needed that, right? There it is. Look at that. Wow. That's a very specific thing. That's cool, though. Look at that. It's like border control for the Woodpecker Peak. So we got a lot of thirsty guys still. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we need more pumps. That's what we need. We need more pumps, like ASAP. Who knew a path would have been in the way? I know, seriously, who knew a path would have been in the way? So it's not enough just to have the storage. We need the pumps, I think. I mean, the storage would have allowed us to kind of catch up. It bought us a little time. I suppose we got 9 in storage so people can still drink, right? Now we got 4, now we got 7, we got 6. As long as we're staying in the positive. But if we ever bottom out to 0, we need more pumps. I mean, as it is, it wouldn't hurt to have more pumps. So let's go in and pump it up. Large water pump's going to require the treated plank. We can't do that. So we're going to have to do the normal stuff in the meantime. So we'll get... we need to have this pump hang off the back end here. Farmville Dew Valley. Kind of. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump the jam. Pump... That's right. You caught me. You caught me. We're out here pumping up the jam. That's how it goes. So we're going to build one there. I mean, at this point, let me go ahead and crush that one out. And we're going to get this pump maybe like that. There it is. Excellent. So just like this. Man, this is going to be a weird setup here. If I get the path, it's going to be like this, coming around. And right to the front door. Excellent. Now, how do we... I mean, I guess I'll do this. And I'm actually going to build platforms. Because I don't want to mess with the baby trees. There we go. That's looking a lot nicer. Go for it. High pry, police. High prize. Yeah, high pry on these. This is an important project. We've got thirsty beavers, and that ain't going to do, right? That's really not going to do. High pry it all. Go for it. This is where all the planks go. Now we have enough planks. Oh, I'm sorry, logs. That's where the logs go. Is that right? Yeah, we have so many logs. So many logs. We're going to need haulers. I mean, fortunately, we've got 2 unemployed. Here, be a hauler. Go for it. Could add small water storage where you place that path near the water pump. Oh, here. Yep, you're right. You're absolutely right. Let's do storage. I didn't even see that little tiny quadrant right there. Perfect. Excellent. And store the water. Perfect. So it's going to increase our output a little bit. Right now, we are missing not connected to any district center by paths. Well, that'll change because voila, there it is. Okay, great. And then we can stick even more water storage way in this corner out here. Everyone's going to have to go out there to get the best water around. Nothing like a beaver business. Yes. Beaver business. There's no business like beaver business. That's right. I need to think how the paths are going to interact with this. I guess that's one. I could flip them around like this. Yeah, let's do this. We're going to go... That goes to a path. That goes to a path. That's to a path. And then we'll even just do that. There we go. So we're going to have 4 more storage tanks out here. Just like that. Perfect. Smeeble died. Oh, he did? Oh, no. Smeeble's dead. Smeeble died of old age. He was just a baby a moment ago. Holy moly. Wow. What if you had a platform? Oh, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Is this your method of making up for all of our forest burning war crimes? Good pastoral, cortisol lowering background tunes. Trucker beavers. Yep. They grow up so fast. Yeah, he grew up and then died. Man, I'm I don't know how I feel. Nice. Okay, so as long as we're getting a surplus of water, that's a plus. It's happening a little at a time. We got to store water out here is what we're doing. Water for you. Water for you. We got to keep the beavers nice and hydrated, right? Time is flying. It sure is. It sure is. In more ways than one. We got taters. Taters are being grilled up by the great grill master Casey Yogi. He's pumping out taters into next door's warehouse. It's constantly empty. All the beavers are constantly stopping by and going, "Excuse me." And he's like, "Yes, I'd like a grilled tater, please." I like to eat it by the campfire with my little Smeebs. Oh, Smeebs is already old. Okay, that sucks. Can they just jump into the river and drink? Yeah, you know, that'd be too easy. That'd be too easy. Died young. How much is that in beaver years? Well, he was 26 at what? Well, actually, no, that was not him. That was not our Smeebs. Holy crap, our planks are keeping up with the times, let me tell you. 180, man, we've got a lot of trees. Maybe we should actually convert some of these into pine now. I suppose instead of oak is drought resistant. Gosh darn it, man, there's so many things to do. Grilled tato with garlic butter. Oh my god, incroyable. You know what, let's make this a little bit better, a little more efficient for getting us the taters to the right place at the right time. I'm gonna go ahead and build some platforms here. It's come to that, bunnies. We need efficiency. Mark resources for demolition. Yes, these and those specifically so we can get taters faster, right? We need the taters. Casey Yogi is... and again, I'm not too sure. Are they beaver paws? Are they beaver claws? Like, what do you call the... You know, the beaver grabbies. We want to get our beaver grabbies on all those taters as quickly as possible because Casey Yogi... He's manipulating those taters like no Bunnyver has ever seen before. So out they go, super fast. Love that. And we're going to follow it up with the path. The path of vengeance and the path of food. Right here. Voila. Look at that. My god. It's now green. So efficient. So neat. So tidy. Holy moly. Wow. Look at Casey Yogi go. Now he's going to be able to dump out grilled taters. Oh my god. Look at that. And like nothing... Casey Yogi starts pumping out taters. He's like, "Don't you think that it was about time that you got me taters faster? I was way too good as a grill master right here. I triple left all over these taters." And look at that, non-stop. Every Bunnyver is coming to get grilled taters just like that. Casey Yogi is only one Bunnyver. He's doing his best. Okay, well, looking good. We've actually kind of equalized a little bit. Are we actually filling up the water, though? Not really. Let's make sure that we actually have people working here. We have none working here. I'm going to say that's a high pry and that's a high pry. I need new Bunnyvers in here. And then we can say I'm actually just going to go ahead and reduce the hauling capacity. Let's say like that. There it is. So that you will now work at pumping out all the waters. Get it going, my friends. Excellent. So now they're pumping like no tomorrow and filling up and preparing for the next drought, just like any responsible beaver would. Look at that. The taters are flowering. They're ready to go. Love this. It's the beautiful cycle in nature out here. Curated nature. Check your new pumps. That's right, Canadian. Yep, they're pumping like crazy. Look at them go. There it is. Oh my god. Look at that water. That's what we like to see. We need to keep up with this really thirsty population. I think if we get these all filled up, we can last like 4 days. Maybe 4 days. Maybe 4 days, right? We still have the floodgate. I guess I haven't even raised this level yet. So now that we have this district crossing, manage distribution. Oh, that's right. We need more population. Can we... This is not efficient. This is really not efficient. I suppose... God, look at that. I'm guessing this is bad water. Is that right? So as I understand it, bad water gets us explosives, which is really cool. There's metal, there's scrap metal. What's the closest ruin? That might be kind of cool to check out. Maybe we're ahead of our time. We haven't even done the pine thing yet for treated planks. Yeah. It's blood. Oh, really? Oh my god. Who did they kill? Actually legit? Wait, who did they kill? Oh, is that... I'm guessing bad water source. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh, right. They're all dead. Oh, what? Wow, that's some lore for you. Take a look at that. So this is post-apocalyptic, I guess, yeah? You don't want the black water mixing with the good water. Gotcha, gotcha. No black water. Wow, we got to clean up their mess, huh? I mean, I remember this is the place, underground ruins here. It's like camping. Fair enough. Yes, just like camping. It's our favorite type, right? That looks super deep. What kind of trees are these? Pine. Nice. And this is near Woodpecker Peak. Great. Well, tell you what. We need to get people out here. Where would we put their homes? I guess right next to the district center ain't bad. To get their food, would they have to travel all the way back there? I mean, at this point, who wants to be a lucky pioneer, right? Housing. That's mini lodges. We've got double lodge. We've got triple lodge. Let's go in and triple lodge this. 250. So 250. Heck, I'm going to unlock all the lodges because I want to see how this works. So what I'm going to do, the triple lodge is this high, right? And then the single lodge is 2 wide plus a singleton. Oh my god. Okay, so this is more for just because I want to find out if we can. Not that it's practical. But if I were to say do one of these and do a standard lodge like that and then put a triple lodge behind it, then doesn't that mean look at that, it's like Frodo Baggins. Oh wait, how do we need a way to get up there, don't we? Well, you know, we got stairs right there. Look at that. I mean, this is more just being fancy to be fancy, isn't it? So we'd have to get a platform here, and then we would have to get stairs there. Wow, look at incroyable. Look at that. My goodness. And we can go ahead and stair it up. Yep, there it is. Excellent. You know what's kind of cool is that they did have for well-being the rooftop terrace. Look at that. Oh my god. Man, that is fancy. That almost makes me wanna So if I take a look, this is 9 beavers. That's 3 beavers. That's 12. That's 13. So this has 13 beavers in it in this little complex. You don't actually clean it. You just figure out how to get it off the map without impacting your farming and your food. Oh, there you go. There you go. I guess the more that you raise the water level, eventually it's going to start to mix, right? Is my guess. Because, I mean, take a look at that. This is just down here. Right now, 3 days until a drought. You can build the terrace above the road with platforms supporting it. That's so true, Tosku, and welcome. Well, you know, just like the humans. Hey, it doesn't have to be a rooftop. You could probably... Oh, I guess it does have to be a rooftop. Never mind. Well, we could have it... How wide is it again? It's 2 by 3. Well, I mean, we could have it right there. Man, this is going to be a banging place. Look at this. Take a look at this. So we're going to put some platforms here. I mean, now we're just getting really... Yeah, build that. Build that. Excellent. Now we're getting crazy. Well-being and rooftop terrace. Voila. Well, look at that. The bunny slums. Oh, yeah, kind of. Will you look at that? Someone else will deal with the pollution eventually. That is awesome. Above ground must be placed atop other buildings. A raised terrace where beavers can socialize and appreciate the view. Man, no kidding. I kind of feel like a shower would be nice for their wet fur. That's going to need some water. Water dependent. Where can we... Oh, I guess we got to raise this. Is that right? Does it have to be in the water? Water requires access to, but not necessarily in the water, right? Is there a way we can test it? Oh, look at that. Oh my god. So, wow. It's almost like... Do you remember when you would take chemistry class and then you kind of have to like... It's like the decontamination area. It is post-apocalyptic, bunnies. We can get rid of this bush in the name of science. And then we're quite literally science. And we're going to go for well-being. And then we'll have a shower there. And then we're going to have a path like that. Excellent. Wow, look at that. So every time you want to handle taters, you got to take a decon shower. High five. Oh my god, when do the muskrats and otters move in and start crowding them out of the river? Well, you know, there's another faction. As we build... Oh, look at that rooftop terrace. Excellent. Well-being. It's going up. As we fill this out eventually, we'll unlock To unlock, reach average well-being of 15 while playing the folktales. Then we get access to the iron teeth. Heck, we might as well make more well-being structures. That's the fun stuff, right? Medical bed. Well, where does it go? Oh, it can just be outside? Nice. I suppose, I mean, we can have it like back here, just out back, a little bit out back, maybe out by the trees where all beavers like to be to heal. Maybe like this could be death row, maybe like a couple if they're injured. Just spin that. We'll have a couple of beds out there, and then we can make a path. See, this is just because they're cool. I just like to have them. So we have an observatory. By exploring the stars, beavers gain more knowledge about the world that they live in. There's a what? A robot part factory. The robot assembler assembles autonomous beaver bots. What? Beaver bots? Wow, okay, this is next level. We can mech time. We can make beaver bots. That's crazy. Wow. Man, look at all this water. Drought has started. We got 5 days of drought. And guess what? We now have 12 small tanks of water. Hopefully it's gonna hang tight. Tech beavers, assemble. No kidding. No kidding. My goodness. Well, we got a little shower. Look at that guy. He's making it happen. Getting showers. No one's really hanging out here yet, right? Popularity's not so high. Great place to talk the night away, and what a view. Oh, there was a baby right there. Which little kid is here? 6-year-old IR Gaijin. There it is. All this beaver work. I know, serious. So much beaver. Look at Casey Yogi's productivity. My God. Look at that. And we got haulers who are shipping cooked potatoes to different places. Let me guess. Do we have anyone in the housing yet? No, we haven't made this yet. I guess that makes sense because they're so far away. Oh, wow. He's shipping. What is he doing? Works at the district crossing. Wow, he's got to work way out here. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, my gent. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I'm a beastver. Yes, you are. Man, we're going to need some serious housing expansions here. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go back to well-being. There's decorations as well. What's all this? Bulletin pole. A decorative pole for public messages. Whoa, that is legit huge. We've got wind gauge, a small vane that turns in the direction of the wind and tells its strength. We've got benches. Oh, legit. Wow. Benches. Yes. This way, you know, when you're getting better, you can at least sit down and have a laugh, right? Yeah. Realize my long tom truck is in. Yes, it does. Isn't that awesome? Hammocks. Oh my God, they've got hammocks. Wow. How? Is this wrong of me? Is this wrong to do? Like, if I put a hammock right here so whoever's relaxing while right in front of where people are working. Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's like for nap time. Yeah, I'll build that. Nice. For nap time, that's what it is. No, it's not wrong. It's for nap time. It's so they can rest, right? That's what it is, I'm pretty sure. Scarecrow, a field decoration meant to scare birds. Aesthetic shrubs. What's an aesthetic shrub? Oh, wow. They've got topiaries. No kidding. Wow. Yeah, look at... Oh my God, look at that. Well, you know what? If we really wanted to get crazy, we could put in solo mini lodges. Or actually, we can put in a whole nother mini lodge. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Look at that. That's incredible. Expand it. Gotta have a good view. Yep, that's right. Lots of good views. Let's go back to well-being. So we got the detailer. We've got contemplation spot for meditation. Well, you can now meditate and take a nap. That's great. Have that. Cannot unlock it. Not enough science. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. We need more science, bunnies. More science. You know, that's probably not a bad idea. More inventors means more science. Well, we have decorations. Got monuments. What is that? 1,000 to get the farmer's Oh, my God. Oh, Casey Yogi. No, Casey Yogi died? Holy crap. Wow. Bunnies, have to pay respects in chat for Casey Yogi, our greatest grill master ever. I feel like this has got to stay in the family, though. You know what I mean? This is Ranji. This is definitely not Ranji. This is Casey Yogi the second. There we go. Yeah. When all beavers get to be scientists, you have bots to do the mundane. That's the goal. Oh, that's a great question. I have not answered that for myself yet. Look at that. They're all discussing today's events. They're like, yes, we're going to go to bed because right now we can't take it. The grilled potatoes, they're just not the same. I had a potato yesterday. It wasn't very good. My potato was too raw. You know what? I tried to grill it myself. I had to stick it in the campfire and I burned down the whole place. That's why the medical bed is good. Well, you know, I decided to bring you a little bit more gossip. I think that the raw carrots at this point are better than the potatoes. Don't worry about it. Casey Yogi the second is here. It's gonna be just fine. Look at that. And just like that, 9 happiness. Amazing. Just like that. Awesome. So obviously Casey Yogi the second took in all of the teachings of Casey Yogi, the original, the grill master, and now we're cooking with fire, quite literally. Amazing. Just like that. Log in sometime. Yeah, we gotta do some login. That's right. Well, we got a good amount of login. It's completely full. I suppose we could get another pile. That wouldn't hurt. Let's do... Well, come to think of it, the underground one, it requires gears, right? Can we get gears? So here's a gear workshop. Manufactures gears from planks. So we can get it to fit right there. Yes, let's do that. So we're going to go ahead and take resource for demolition like that. We're going to open that up. It's probably going to require more power. We're just getting ahead. Right now it's going to be 4 days more drought. We do have some planks, so we can turn them into gears, and that's going to free up more logs as well. No water for showers. It's just like a real drought. Wow. It's just like a real drought. You can't take a shower when you have a drought. Holy crap, this game really hits home, doesn't it? Wow, a lot of landscaping as well. Triple floodgate sluice. Automated water discharge. Golly, there's so much going on. What was I doing? I was doing the gear plank. Gear workshop. Right there. There it is. Just to make sure it's facing the right way. Excellent. Yes, I would. 100 science, perfectly right on time. Off we go. That's going to take 25 planks, which we definitely have. 15 logs, just like that. Could you build another wheel next to the other wheel when the drought ends? I think so. I think we can build it right now if we wanted to. But we need to give them access to it, obviously. So that has been built. We can say I'd like people to work there. There we go. And then if I... How much power is it going to draw? Power input maximum. Network power supply demand. 220 horsepower. And this gives 220 exactly. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's the network in total. Gotcha. Gotcha. So I'm curious. Like, how much are they actually drawing? Is this enough? You know what I mean? So we have 0 gears. Oh, wait, we need power. Duh. Of course it's not going to do anything because we're still in the drought. We still have 3 days. And our tanks are drying up. Nope, we have backups. I think we're going to be good with the tanks. We're going to be good with the water. That's awesome. I guess if we want to make this even more efficient, we could cut into our birch trees out here. Or the carrots. But that might not be so great for the food. Oh, I'm very tempted to build right across here just so we have another. You got to improve raising the water, and then the water lingers for longer. Dams. So when I raise the water, I'm not too sure what I'm doing. I mean, you probably figured that out, right? Like if I put a dam right here, then that's going to raise the water back here. Is that right? I've done like nothing with dams. I'm a horrible beaver. As far as I can tell, the sources of water, I think, were from here in 2 days and from here. So if the water's coming down this way and we were to close this floodgate, which would stop the power here, so that's not really too much of an option. I suppose we could raise the water level maybe for this source of water. So if it comes down this way. Oh, I've been trying to build this, but no one's out that far. That's right, because I haven't migrated any population. You know what? I probably should do that because then some of this will actually get to work. Okay, so let's do migrate population. Oh, wow. Automatic emigration enabled. Automatic emigration enabled for babies. And I can emigrate the babies? No, I don't want to emigrate the babies. I don't want to emigrate the babies. That doesn't seem like a good idea. And automatic immigration enabled. Okay, well, let's go automatic immigration enabled. Heck, how about, what if I did it for everybody? There we go. Automatic for both. But no babies. Babies, stay where you are. There it is, yeah. You can build wooden walls to raise the water levels in your reservoirs. Get water, stay there. All the kids done build the town. Yeah. But for a dam to work, you have to prevent the other outflows of water. Yeah. You can build wooden walls. I think those are the levees, right? To raise the water level in your reservoirs. Get water to stay there. Gotcha. Okay, well, right now seems like 0.9 days. This water is staying. That stays green. My guess is what I could do is build a levee here and a levee here to keep the water in this area. Maybe that's what you mean, right? Because we got water coming around the backside. We can stop the water from flowing out. So if we actually stop the water here, then the water will flow in. They'll be able to pump and it'll, you know, keep the water in this area, maybe. So I think that's from landscaping. This is floodgate. There's sluice. There's a levee. Blocks off water completely. That's going to take 120. So let's go in and unlock that. I mean, it's early enough. We're probably supposed to do that, and I just haven't been. And then I can actually say, I'm going to have it terminate, I guess, here. Maybe I, like, block it like that. I realize I don't want to stop us from being able to get our water. Let's let the water flow in, and then I'll see ya. With dynamite, you can make rivers deeper. Oh, my God. Yeah, the water, I think the dynamite requires bad water, if I recall. So you can see at 3 times the speed, water's coming back. So there's one source, there's another source. And then we can see where it naturally flows to. So I'm just going to stay as far out as possible. Post-apocalyptic, the humans are all gone. There are the ruins. There's their metal and scrap. You can see the workers moving on the district crossing out there. You do want to build a dam there, but you want to make sure you have a floodgate or a dam to allow water to not flood your colony. Gotcha. Well, I guess what's a... Oh, see. So the dam allows water to flow over the top so it doesn't flood out. But the levee just blocks water entirely. I guess it would probably be better so we don't flood out to use a dam instead. They're like 20 each, I believe. Yeah, blocks water but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. Well, I guess maybe levee with the floodgate. That might be better. Okay, let's try that out. Let's try that out. All our crops are dying. So what I'm going to do... I put the pumps there, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just block this off right here, yeah? A levee's the same as a ground block. It holds water at a height of 1. A dam holds water at a height of half. You can use sluice gates on a levee. Sluice to... I think they said sluice... Unidirectional automated water discharge. I mean, I guess that's if I want the water to flow through. I'm kind of using a floodgate here, but I'm kind of... It's just completely wide open to let the water flow for the power. I haven't even been checking the gears. Are we even making gears? I guess we just got started. We are making gears, so... That's a plus. It's running at 40%, so really doesn't have enough power at the moment, but we'll have to get back to that. So I think I'm just going to do the dam, yeah. When drought arrives, trap the water in near your settlement. It stays for longer. You can raise the water level so it won't flow out so fast. Okay, well, the dams are pretty expensive. If I put a dam right here, then that's going to keep the water level at 1, right? So if I drag that out like that, that's pretty long. And then we'll keep the water in here. And then I can put maybe like, I think the water's coming from above out this way into us. It's not bad to have water coming from both places, so that's not too bad. I could change one of these things into a floodgate. And I should probably make sure that we've got access to that point. So I guess getting a path, getting the platform, and then extending out this way, just the platform would help. And then I can maybe replace one of these with a floodgate, like maybe this one, right? So if I break that out and get landscaping and I get the standard floodgate, put one right there, yeah. I'm too dumb for this game. Help. Oh, I'm right there with you. I don't think you're dumb, but you wanted to flow the water, only block it, leaving if drought comes. So yeah, make some gates. The more water you trap, the better. Well, let's find out. We'll see how this works. That's how I learn things. My guess is right now I've got a floodgate open like this. Water's just basically coming through one point. It's allowing us to get power, and then with a dam, it's going to stop the water from just flooding out this way, right? We can control the level with a floodgate, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I have no idea. At least we'll have some control, and then if we adjust things from there, we can. Nice thing is, you can build dam on top of a dam, right? We could do levees down here and then dam on the top, you know? Like, block the water completely. Levee would have worked pretty nicely. I think you can put them on top. Like, you can keep stacking the dam higher and higher and higher. So that's a plus, yeah? That's it. It really is. It really is. It's a great game. I do want to keep building the path out this way, though, so they'll keep moving. I guess that works. I don't think we can... Can we walk through the floodgate? Something tells me no. Yeah, something tells me no. So this is just access to it, right? The water will flood. You don't want floods. Fair enough. No floods, please. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have a feeling, though, with the dam, though, I mean, you can see there's a lot of space right here. I have a feeling it can go higher. This said maximum of 2, like maximum depth of 2. So my guess is this is 1. And they can go up to 2, yeah. 1 gate is maybe too little. Oh, for this right here? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Thank you. I haven't been messing around with the dams at all, really, other than this. And I haven't even really done too much with it. Moment I close it off, then we lose our power and these things aren't functioning. Speaking of which, we probably need more power so we can get another wheel. There's a power wheel. A beaver-operated backup source of power. Only beavers are allowed to work... Is it a hamster wheel? It's a freaking hamster wheel. That's what it is. Look at that. Well, I'll be. That's the backup source of power. Raise the upriver gate like halfway. Gotcha. Oh, thank you, Tank. Oh my god. This game is rather addicting, isn't it? Yeah, I did it on half, and that did allow us to still get enough flow for some power. Yeah. The flood is hanging outside the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to hollow at me. Okay, can I attach it straight up like that? I don't know who can get access to build here. Can they do it from this point, or do they need to actually have access straight from the side of it? I have no idea. Building lacks workers. That's those. That's fine. Building lacks materials. They're missing potatoes. That makes sense. That's KC Yogi the second. So now it temporarily slows flow, but should raise the water level upstream. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do with the water level upstream. When you need it, it'll trap half the water above. Oh, so that it just flows out. Oh, okay. And then keeps this area at least green for a time. Maybe you can build a dam on top of the floodgate, maybe walk across it. Oh, something tells me no, but I can try. Something tells me no, just because if I try to do a dam on top of the floodgate, then, yeah, you can't raise this up and down. You know what I mean? And I have a feeling that if you wanted to make like a larger dam, these bottom ones would be levees, because they're like this. They do not let water through. I mean, I suppose you could have dams on top of dams and you kind of have the water seep through. Almost makes me want, if I were to do it anywhere, I would need to find something that's a little bit higher. Like, I wouldn't mind this flooding as an example, right? Something like that, yeah? All the banks will stay green and plants and trees keep growing. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I'll be able to get that to work too well for down here. Although I guess that's what we're doing, right? We're blocking this off so that water will stay in here a little bit longer. And as long as we've, you know, kept all of our backup stores full, then they don't have a reason really to pump too much. So they wouldn't remove water from what we have, I guess, trapped down here with all of our crops and stuff like that. The oaks are taking a long time. They're going to take a full 30 in-game days. I guess while we're waiting, we have 192 science. It would be nice to get more science. I think it takes a 1,000. I know we're trying to do gears as well. Contemplation spot is going to cost 100 science. We've got a Lido for 250 science. I wouldn't mind that. That would be really cool to have one of these. I actually legit would really enjoy one of these. It's like this, right? That's so cool. I just need a good spot for it. Maybe here, actually. Next to the shower. Oh my god, next to the shower. Yes. Yes. So good. Okay, we must do this. I realize I'm destroying like all the blueberry plants, but it's gonna be fine. It's for the greater Bunniever good, is how I look at it. Okay, well-being. Lido takes 250, so we're not quite there, but it's gonna be like that. So I'm gonna need to make a path this way. Although I don't like this little doohickey I got going on here yet for the greater good. That's right. That's right. You're starting to think like a beaver. Thank you. Thank you for your help. High five. Man, this game is awesome. So look at that. We've actually filled all of our water tanks. So my assumption is internal storage is full. So we're no longer pumping. That's great. That's great news, right? So for the next drought, at least, you know, we're going to stay topped off. We're not draining any more water out. I mean, until we drain out one of these tanks. That's once per day. And then it gets pumped up on the next day and filled up. That's awesome. We got a campfire. We've got rooftop areas to socialize. We've got medical beds in case they're necessary. We got a hammock for people to chill in. We're just waiting for another 12 science in order to create the Lido. Bunny and I5, are you a Luality fan? Oh, you know, I have seen Luality a bit. She is awesome. I didn't know about her until more recently. So, but yeah, Luality's awesome. I was talking to Raven. She said, I think she feels like a girl version of you. And then I watch, I'm like, yeah, I can see that. She's really great. I really like her. But yeah, so I guess, yeah, I am a fan. I am a fan. Here we got our Lido here, and there it is. Great. Look at that. Look at that. It's like a beach getaway with a shower next door. Floodgates are not transversible, so they cannot build past the flood. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess the question is, oh, you know what? That makes sense. So let me pause for a second. So one thing to note about the floodgate, I was kind of thinking, if we make like a higher walled, I guess, higher walled dam, then I don't personally know much about levees or anything like that. But if I take a look at it, and then let's say I were to build a whole row of levees here, right? And then I were to build dams on top of it, you know, stack them like this. The dams let some water through, so it maintains its height there. It doesn't just like flow right over. And then you can get the floodgate and you could stick it on top, right? Because the water level's that high. So it will actually allow you to control the water since it's going up that high. So the floodgate has to be on the top level. As long as the floodgate's on the top level, we're all good, you know? So I think that's how that works. Yeah, thinking like a beaver. Yep. But making some awesome water traps is a great idea. Trouts will last longer and longer as the game progresses. That's what it seems like. A levee and a dam block water up to 1.5. If you make the stream of water smaller, it'll flow faster. Hey, look at that. That's what we've kind of done. Although I suppose we would have done a better job if we put levees here instead of dams themselves. Are they cheaper? Levees are 12 and dams are 20 logs. So they're more expensive, they're more complex, but I guess they kind of have their own sort of outlet going on here. Trying to make a nice Lido here. You have more floodgate choices. Yeah, they're different sizes, right? Triple floodgate. Oh my god, you're right. Wow. I didn't even... Yep, that is right, Deathicus. That's insane, yeah? It will not function. The water will always flow through the dam and it will not be blocked by the floodgates. Well, that's why I was thinking if you'd use levees, right? Like if you stack levees on top of levees, and then you have the only way for water to go through as the single floodgate. But yeah, I forgot about the triples and the doubles, so that's probably even better. Oh my god, look at this. It's the... What? Wow. Yes. This is awesome. Man, they're having a good old time. Wow, what a nice place to live. You can trap a fair amount after the first floodgate. There's like 2-store high. After the first floodgate. Oh, here? Yes, I could. Oh, gotcha. You mean like before here, right? Because this is only 1 high, right? Yeah, this is only 1 high, but these are 2 high. So if I put one right here, then I could keep like a mini reservoir. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Okay, let me try this. Yeah, the nature lets you trap water there. That's awesome. Well, let's start with a standard levee Wait a minute. We'll do... Okay, okay, first of all, hang on. I don't want the opening with a floodgate to be here, because think about it. They're all having a good old time, and you put a giant floodgate right here, and the water is high pressure, and it just shoots right through. Or maybe they'd like it. I don't know. Can you imagine that? Wow, they're just chilling on their back, and boom, you open the floodgate. Maybe I should put the floodgate on this side. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Tell you what, I'm going to put the... Where's the 2 block? Yeah, here. Okay, let's put it here instead, like that. Yeah. And then we can get something like that. We'll do that first. Make sure you have enough floodgates, 2 or 3. Well, here's the 2. We could do this, right? So I'll just leave it open for now. And I need 250 science, which I don't have yet. But that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to get levees so no water goes through. It just floods through this way. The difference between the cost is also related to how much water pressure they can hold back. I think you can build up the land to increase the size. Let the strong flow hit the powering structure, lie water wheels. Oh, does it actually work that way? I mean, that makes sense if you have it lined up here, but I didn't know if it worked that way or not. I guess you could block these off here. Is that what you're saying? And then we can get the levees right there. Oh, look at that. 10. Amazing. 10 happiness. We need 15 average is what it is. Man, look at all these beavers doing their thing. We're pumping water. We're making it happen. Excellent. This actually built now. That's awesome. We actually are storing gears. Oh, we don't have any storage for gears themselves. Okay. My bad. Actually, you know what? It's totally fine. We've got this on lockdown. All we need is a place to store the gears, right? So just to double check here. Where can we store gears? We can't store them in this, it seems. Can we do it in a warehouse? We can store gears in a warehouse. So that means I can go storage. I can do medium warehouse. I can have it on top if I want to. Maybe like that on top of the potatoes. Or we're going to have it on top here. Well, I could have it on top of the blueberries. I could have it out here as well. Wow, that's fancy. But then I'm going to block the access way there. Gosh darn it. It's fine. How about we just store it on... We'll just put it next door. We'll have gears there for now. Yeah. There it is. Build that. Yeah. Just don't overdo it. It'll make more volume and stronger flow at that point. Well, it'll be hilarious to see if they can't even... swim there anymore because we've gone a little too overboard, right? Man, look at the potatoes. That is insane. I kind of want to stack, like, prep for all the potato work here. We'll build another one up there, and then we can even make ourselves, I think, the platform. Yeah, that's going to be the access point here. And then we will get, I guess, stairs like that. Nice. And a path. All right, look at that. Isn't that fancy? Just because we can, and it's all for potatoes. There it is. All right, gonna have the best grilled potato storage here ever. They be fine. Or move the swimming area. You can build small stairs. Oh yes. It's slowly coming online. I can feel it. I can feel it. I wonder how they build that though. Look at him go. We need 250 science. We've got 7 minutes in the stream left. Let's see what we can accomplish in that time. Right now, I want this to be for gears. I think that's here. Perfect. So that's going to be for gears. I'm going to make that a higher pry here for the logs. Get that going. Because right now we're stifled. We've got 10 out of 10 gears here. So there's nowhere to put them. So I want to make sure that he can actually keep moving with it. There we go. So gears are being created. Excellent. Unconnected building. Is that right? Oh, no, not anymore. Nice, because we did this. Excellent. Okay, so all the warehouses are built. Now we're ready to stack up even more taters. Excellent. Water, all taken care of. We've got the Lido for luxury and everything. And then as far as our well-being, why did I build the gears in the first place? Because I wanted to make an herbalist? No. Although that sounds cool. Agora. The herbalist does require gears to create antidotes. there's a science building. No, that's for pine resin. Power? Vertical power shafts. Oh, wow. Vertical windmills? Oh my god, I've been sleeping on this. Gravity battery stores energy surplus, gives it back when its network is underpowered. Wow. Golly. What the... Man, there's so many... Food, bakery. Oh yeah, the bakery. The grist mill to make flour. Aquatic farmhouse. What was I doing? Was it this? Bad water pump. No. Housing. No. District management. No. I was doing something that required gears. Well, you know what? I still need 250 science. We're at 163. Golly, man. See, I'm so tempted to build another one of these. And that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think the thing is, I was hoping to make the observatory, but the observatory takes 1,000 science. Oh, the underground storage. Thank you so much. That's what it is. The underground storage. Here it is. 1,000. It did take the gears. Thank you so much. I totally forgot Canadian Hill, but that is 1,000. And unfortunately, I don't have that kind of science. So I was doing that. We're just preparing for the inevitable, right? Until this is full, then we'll stop. Need a dam. You can raise it 1.5 way up and you trap a fair amount of water as your first effort. Well, we'll have to see. I guess I could do a singleton. See, I need 250. I have 189. It's going to happen soon. I could be patient, or I could be patient and unlock this and put that there, or I could put a levee and then stick a singleton floodgate on top of it. Yeah. Getting the observatory research is definitely worthwhile. It's significantly more efficient than the basic tier research. Man, so cool. The large water tank. Oh my god, there's that too. How much was that? Oh, see. You know what? Yes, you are correct. The large water tank requires gears. Oh my god. Well, we could put it right next to the gears. Bad tide. Oh no! Bad tide approaching. Crap. I don't have a way of controlling that, do I? I mean, I could shut this down entirely, like shut the gate in 3 days. That might be what I have to do, is shut that gate entirely. Yeah, before it hits close it. Yeah, I just don't have a way of like getting rid of the water. We could break this open. Oh, where does this head to? Okay, I've got an idea. Pause. Okay, so we need to break this open and shut this off. So shunt out all the bad water out this way, yeah? Close the floodgate above the base is your best, yeah. But we need to break this, like, pronto. But we don't have a way of getting there. I kind of blocked off our way through because of the floodgate. I may have to build platforms. I guess we could come up this way with stairs, come down this way with stairs, and then get in it, yeah? For good water, too. Well, there's that as well, but, I mean... We need to plan now, right? We need to plan right now. If I get up here and then come down the back end, then they can demolish that thing. They'll be down here momentarily, and I think the water can flow over the stairs. I don't know if that's the case or not. So I think I'm going to try that just because we have a limited amount of time, and I'd like to try to get that solved. Yeah, so... I'm gonna do my best to stay on time, Tank. I know. How do I do this? I could put that there, but we can't go across because of the floodgate. But I'm not gonna stop the floodgate. That's probably the most direct route. I don't think... I mean, we could build a bunch of platforms out that way, and that's a thing, right? And we could do that so we can go around, yeah? No, thank you very much. Oh, God. Okay, this is what it's come to, bunnies. This is what it's come to. I'm... No, don't do that. Here, off we go. Full speed, full speed. Come on. Oh, no, don't do that. Do it up, little guys. Get there. Okay, I'm gonna say break that first. So demolish. We're gonna have a path. Like that. There we go. So they'll be able to walk out here. We'll break this one first. Then we'll break this one in 2 days. Can you do it, guys? Can you do it? That's the question. High pry. You know what? I noticed right here there's working hours. Can I make them work 24 hours a day just to get this done? Oh my god, they're gonna hate me. Last night the power went out where... Oh, really? Well, hopefully it was just like a brownout or something. Yeah? Okay, so I've just turned on 24 hours a day work to get this done. We do have planks. It'll drop their happiness. I would imagine so, but we're trying to beat this in 1.7 days before the bad water comes. They do need sleep, so expect problems. I'm expecting problems. I just don't know. Come on, guys. Come on, please. Please, make it happen. You can do it. Tell you what if I prioritize the builders, right? Here's the hauling post. There's the builder hut. They already have 4 there. It'd be easier to build a single ladder and paths to it. Single ladder and paths to it. Well, yeah, I'm not... Oh, like up this way? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like if we go up here and then come down. Yeah, I was thinking about making them go over and then come down and then hitting it from the backside. They can walk in the water. Oh, I didn't know they can walk in the water. I guess that makes sense. They do it faster. Yeah, I guess so. Well, we've kind of chosen our path, so we got to go with it. Right, 0.9 days, guys. 0.9 days. You know what? I don't have time to do this the right way. I'm going to cancel this demolish. I'm going to demolish that one right there. Demolish that one. It's hard for him. Yeah, well... I'm sorry, guys. You can get there, please. Is it in time? Maybe not. 0.8 days. 0.8 days. 0.7 days. 0.7. Although, you know what? It doesn't matter. I can close the gate entirely. We'll do it early. And they'll be able to get to it on their own time, right? Because they'll build it. The bad water will be there. We just need to break that open. Yeah, they'd have to swim in there or would have done it immediately. Oh, really? Come on, little guys. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Our happiness is going down. Building needs water. You ran out of water now already. Did I? No. We're kind of okay. Sort of. We still have reserves, but it's not great. It's not great. Right now, they're very sleepy. Okay, fine. 16 hours. Okay, so I'm now overtime. So I guess this is where we're ending. But essentially what we're going to do is I've closed the floodgate early. The bad water's going to come. And then they'll still be able to build here over the bad tide. So what happens with the bad tide? There's the bad tide. So horrible stuff's coming in. It's going to last 1 day. And we got to get rid of that stuff. So what we're going to do is they're going to build when they're done sleeping. Break that open and crack it open and just flood that all out. Yeah. Holy moly. Well, it's coming closer. And we'll have to get back to this. Golly. I don't know, bunnies. Did you enjoy that? Was that fun? I had no idea if this would be enjoyable at all. It floods already inside. Oh, did it? Oh no, I didn't close this side. Oh no. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, I missed one side, bunnies. Well, that's cool. And there it is. Patachan12, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Well, this is fine. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We may have lost our civilization. I don't know. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. We'll be back to XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Ted Jam Plus with Requiem of Man tomorrow. So look forward to that. We've got a retaliation coming on up. And if I'll go ahead and I'll look at the numbers, and if the bunnies seem to like this one enough, I will gladly continue playing, and maybe we can make that like a Monday thing. So we just kind of like have our chill Beaver Town time. And then we shall, I don't know, we'll figure it out together. So I really enjoyed that. This game is really complex and really cool, and I didn't expect that kind of level of mixture of cuteness and everything else. So it's been great. Thank you again to the bunnies for their help. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. That having been said, we will be starting our stream tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for XCOM. Friday, we're continuing with BTAU, and then Monday, we'll see about what we're playing. So, on that note, I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.